chugga. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there.
guys, I am your host, Sarzac, and we're going to be playing some PSO GameCube tonight. So I'm going to get started on that in just a moment. I do want to just let everyone know right now that I'm not feeling my best right now. I feel extraordinarily lethargic. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 6 hours like I thought I would. I'll certainly do 5 hours, which is what I would normally do. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do 6 since I was off last week. But we'll just see how I feel. Maybe I feel better during the stream. We'll just see. It's one of those things where I'm just feeling like really tired for whatever reason, and it's not because of like a lack of sleep or anything. I slept until I went to bed kind of late, but I slept in late, so I'm not quite sure. Anyway, enough of my woes. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's see what's going on in the chat. I see we got Dinero Mark in first. What's up, Dinero? And Thunder Drummer shouting out Dinero. Thank you very much for shouting out Dinero Mark. An awesome streamer friend you should be following. Dinero plays a lot of retro stuff, also plays newer stuff too. Dinero, I know you've been playing Street Fighter 6 like off stream, right? Are we gonna get a Street Fighter 6 stream maybe? Let me get a shouting out for Thunder Drummer. Of course, we know our good friend Thunder Drummer, master of all the RPGs, really cool guy, and a really nice, nice guy, cool guy, but really awesome streamer, and you'll see a lot of RPGs on this channel. And then we got Tuffymon. Let me throw a shouty for Tuffymon out as well. It was okay, Tuffy. Y'all should follow Tuffymon, by the way. Tuffy is into every kind of game and has an incredible gaming knowledge. It was okay. The chicken was top-notch quality chicken. The fries were generic fries. A lot of food for what I paid. I intentionally got the big thing because I wanted to have leftovers. Because that's like the equivalent of like three chicken meals from Cane's at least, but at the same price point. But I did feel that the chicken didn't really have much of a seasoning to it, which was a little disappointing. Yeah, it was in the sketchy side of town, though.
Of course, master.
Daily Necromancer lore from Rico Nico. Most necromancers should be physically fit. They do a lot of deadlifting. I got panhandled on my way out of the restaurant, so that's I mean, it wasn't anything like bad. Like there's just this like bum like sitting up against the restaurant, and I come out and he's just like, "You got a few dollars?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't carry cash." I don't carry cash. And then I just got in my car and left. Dinero's gonna be dressing up as Ryu. That's another fun thing Dinero does. Dinero likes to dress up as characters from the video games he's playing. The man is dressed up as Ninja Turtles, as Spider-Man, as freaking Chester Cheetah, and most recently dressed up as the black tank top guy from Bad Dudes. I don't know if that guy has a name. I've just always referred to him as the Bad Dude guy. But hey, Rico, how are you? And Mechanix Dragon, what's up? How are you doing? Throw a shouty for Dragon out real quickly before we get started and everything. Get some shouties out. Oh, look, Thunder Drummer did it. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. Thank you so much for shouting out Dragon there. Yeah, one up. I'm feeling incredibly lethargic today. I don't know what it is. I'm not like nauseous or like running a cold or a fever. I just feel very, very lethargic. That might be because I haven't had coffee today, because I'm out of coffee and I didn't get to the store. Or maybe that's just my body saying, slow down a little bit. I don't know, but I'm not feeling the best. But we're gonna have fun here nonetheless. We got a shout out for One Up John as well. Or that shout out not work? Shout outs are working. Okay, why are the shoutouts not working now? Okay, shoutout worked for Thunder Drummer there. Try one up John again. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, you shouted one out. You shouted out one up. Oh, you sure did, Thunder. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. And one up even thanked you for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna chalk it off to Sarzac ain't feeling all that good. Because you know that's the wonderful thing about not feeling good. You can anytime you fuck up, you can kind of blame it on that. Oh, I'm not feeling good. Oh, I fucked up. I entered in all the data wrong, costing the company hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'm not feeling good. We're gonna have a good time though, and hopefully I'll get like a little energy kick or something. So we're gonna get started on this. I do want to give you guys a heads up though. This is especially important for like PSO1 diehards. We are probably going to take a brief and temporary journey into New Genesis tonight. And you might say to yourself, "Oh, wait, that the wheel didn't select that." No, the wheel did not. New Genesis recently got player housing. They're called creative spaces. I don't really care about that kind of stuff. I've played MMOs since I was 17 that had player housing in it. It's neat. It's neat in certain ways, and in certain ways it's just kind of just another avatar to decorate, right? But one of the really cool things I came across is that there was another player on the server that I play on who has recreated the starting city in Phantasy Star 2 like perfectly, and it's scaled to the size of your character. I actually helped a tiny bit by allowing her to clone two of my cosplays of Rolf and Nay. And it's really neat. So there's some good viewers of the channel that are diehard fans of the classic series. When they get on, we're just going to take a brief journey into New Genesis just to check out this recreated Phantasy Star 2 city, and then we'll come back to PSO1 GameCube. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes, but I have to get that out there because NGS is pretty controversial for some folks. And thank you for shouting out the save slots. How is everybody today? How is everybody? One up, how are you doing? Thunder? Everybody? How is everyone? Rico, how are you? How is everybody? Alright, so just going to mention my streaming plans. This is the last stream of the week. But I do have two like special streams coming up in the next week. I love how these things always come like in the same week. On Tuesday the 20th, I'm going to be doing a special 6-hour stream for Thunder Drummer, starting at 2 p.m. Central. Thunder Drummer gifted the most subs during my streamiversary a month ago, and as such he got the prize of getting me to play whatever game he wants me to play for a 6-hour stream. So I'm going to be playing one of the Star Ocean games on PS3 starting at 2 p.m. Central on Tuesday. Normally don't stream on Tuesday. And then on Sunday, I haven't really said much about this. On Sunday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Father's Day and I'm doing family stuff tomorrow, but the following Sunday, we're going to have a celebration stream for hitting 750 followers a few weeks ago. We haven't had a celebration stream like that since I hit 500 followers back in January or February, whenever it was. I think it was January. And it's going to be a 12-hour stream. I think it starts at 2 p.m. I think that's what I have it scheduled for. And I'm going to be wrapping up Chrono Trigger, which is what I played during my streamiversary, or at least a bulk of the streamiversary. And then if I finish up Chrono Trigger, we'll also try to wrap up Ghost Lion as well. So, but that stream is coming up, and there's going to be some funsies. I'm not going to say too much about it now, but there'll be some funsies. So be sure to stop in. Got back from the aquarium. Nice. What kind of marine animals did you see? Like did they have manatees? Did they have orcas? Did they have dolphins? I'm sure they had dolphins. Thunder Drummer is tired. I hear you, man. I hear you. Okay, let's go ahead, get started. We're gonna brush up a little bit. I'm just gonna do a little warm up, I guess, in episode 1, Ultimate offline, and then we'll move to online after that. Whale sharks. Hello, Jenya. How are you? Jenya, I got cookies, but I'm not opening the cookie redeem tonight. Just FYI, I'm not feeling great, and I just don't want to eat. So I did get cookies though, but they're not gonna be able to be used. My wife is depressed. I don't want to do a quest on Ultimate, honestly, right now. Let's just go murder things on offline. No, I don't want to do a quest. Go away. All right, let's just go murder things, and then we'll go online. And if there's anyone out there that has a GameCube character that wants to get on and play, we can do that. I think last time I did GameCube, we had both J Thud and Disco Ninja Frog come on, which was a lot of fun. Safe Slots, what have you been up to lately? Have you gotten a stream in lately or not? I've not. I mean, I've been paying attention to Twitch, and I've been silently lurking here and there, but I don't think I've seen you on in a few days. Are you planning to get a stream in soon? Oh, look at that. Okay, I need to redo my stuff. Also, what is the stats on my mag? Ah, good. It's okay. I don't have to feed it. Everything is good. Everything is good with the mag. Oh yes, they are one up. They already have well, the Sonic stuff is actually already out in base PSO2. Like the shopping mall has like a giant Sonic in the middle of it. There are rings spread throughout the lobby that you can pick up. And one of the official Sega creative spaces is actually like a Sonic level recreated in New Genesis, and you can like run around, you can get rings, and it's really cool. If somebody reminds me when we hop in NGS to look at that PlayStation, that Phantasy Star 2 Town, I can hop into that too. Like Pokemon? Oh, okay. Which one is that? I don't know too much about Pokemon. Is that an older one? Is that a new one? Yeah, I think we'll just do the forest, and then we'll hop on Shit Serve and maybe just solo some stuff online, or maybe join some parties. We'll just see what happens. I popped on Shit Serve earlier just to make sure that connection stuff was right, and there was about 15 people on whenever I got on. No, the statue does not change. That would be expecting a little too much out of Sega. But it is a neat little effect. You can just go run around the lobby picking up rings. I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with NGS, with the Sonic stuff, because that's coming. They haven't activated it there yet, but it is on base right now. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that then. Maybe. I guess I'll have to try that next time I'm on base, which will probably be tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Are there a lot of ROM hacks of the Pokemon games? I'm sure there is. That's a dumb question. Are there a lot of ROM hacks of this very popular game series that has like over 30, at least over 30 entries? Don't even acknowledge that dumb question. Alright, so where are we? Oh, she's quite a ways away from a level. Oh, one other thing I'll say about the place, Tuffy. There's an old lady working the cashier. She's where I took my order. She was very sweet. So I do give them an A+ for service. But yeah, I did get panhandled on my way out, which I guess isn't really too big of an issue. Because I just told the guy I don't have cash, and that was that. So, does anybody have any plans for the rest of the weekend? Anyone doing anything? I am traveling to my hometown tomorrow to have lunch with my dad and to spend some time with him. And my kid's gonna be there, so that'll be fun. Not looking forward to the traveling stuff though, especially after all the traveling I just did. But you know, it's not too bad of a drive. Oh no, don't apologize, Tuffy. That's not you. That's not you. I would like to try some of their other food though. I mean, I looked at their menu and they had some really good stuff. I was just kind of focused on trying their chicken strips, since we were talking about those the other days, like Zaxby's and Cane's and so forth. So I mean, I would go back. It's not a oh no, I'll never go back to it kind of thing. I don't think I would get the chicken strips again though. I would probably get something else. And they're good quality chicken strips. It's just they could use a little seasoning in my opinion. Oh, the chicken strips are definitely I would say they're definitely the ones I had at this place are definitely better than Cane's and Zaxby's. I mean, like one strip from this place was like the size of 2 Cane's chicken strips. So you know you're getting you're definitely getting your money's worth there. The dipping sauce they had was good. Are you going to Six Flags? Oh, nice. Do you go to that often? Save slots. Out of the way, Ninja Turtles. Tomorrow when I get home, I'm planning to set up my MSX2, run some tests on that, make sure it works, make sure I can like hook it up to my Elgato and all that. And I'm going to be doing that with this like almost 40-year-old Japanese computer while my PlayStation 5 still sits in its box. Yeah, it was this local place Tuffy told me about. I'd never heard of it before. It was kind of just like a little local hole in the wall. I've passed it several times before. I just never really paid it much attention. But for like $15, I got a good enormous amount of chicken strips, which is, you know, what you pay for like 3 chicken strips from like Raising Cane's. I really don't. Am I already at full items? How am I already full? Well, I am carrying around. let's go back real quickly to the Pioneer. I need to do some. I got it yesterday. One up, and I'm gonna be playing. Resident Evil 8 on it, and probably Elden Ring in a few months. Yeah, probably a few months, not a few weeks. So I'll have a reason to play it. It's just I got it yesterday, and there's just no reason to set it up right now. Like, I don't know. I was not thrilled whenever the cashier rang it up and the tax like hit. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I could be doing something else with this money. Giving more money to Sony. But I think it'll be a long time before we have a PlayStation 6. So put this up. I don't really use this. Get the other ones out though. That's my main weapon. That's my pistol. That's my kind of machine gun thing. That's my boss killer. It's weird. I have like all current gen systems. I don't think I've ever owned all current gen systems whenever they were like all out at the same time. Or when they were like the current. Hey Drum John, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Weekend's going okay. I'm not feeling too good today. Feeling very lethargic. We're gonna try to have a good stream. I certainly don't want to have a bad stream or anything. I don't think I'm gonna do the full 6 hours that I planned on though. But other than that, I'm fine. I did some stuff today about the house. It was a nice day. Nice day. How are you? I feel I've not checked out my friend Drum. Drum is currently going through Sonic Frontiers. Drum plays a lot of RPGs, like Mario RPG. He's gone through the new Zelda game. I actually was in his chat when he defeated the final boss. That's all I'll say, because I know some people are still going through that. And also went through Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Drum, since you finished Dissonance, what are your thoughts on the whole Castle A, Castle B stuff? I feel that they made it more convoluted than it should have been. Like, I see what they were going for, and I like the idea with it. I just don't think it was implemented as well as it should be. And we'll get a shout out for Bowler Hat Gamer right now. What's up, Bowler? How are you doing? Oh, FF16. When did you stream that? Was that today? Because I popped into a bunch of streams. Like, I popped into a bunch of streams to go into lurk mode because I had some stuff to go do. One thing I'm doing for the next week, former colleague / mentor person is out of town and has asked me to like water his plants while he is gone. So like I had to like get out and go do that before it got too late. Oh, what Godzilla movie did you watch, Bowler? Could have been implemented better, particularly with I get what they were going for, and I like the idea of the castle being split into like two forms. But I don't know. I just think it could have been done a little bit better. That's my biggest issue with that game. Otherwise, I really do like Harmony of Dissonance. But there's like two Castlevanias I don't like, so I'm not really too critical with that series since I am a fanboy. Oh, the original one's really good. You like watch the original Japanese one or the American one with Raymond Burr inserted? I like both versions actually. Some people don't like the Raymond Burr version. I like both. the addition of Burr kind of changes the narrative up a little bit, and therefore kind of like changes the themes up a little bit. But oh, okay, you did watch the one with Raymond Burr. Okay. He was also, I think, in Godzilla. I think they also brought him back in Godzilla in 1985, which I think that movie is in like some sort of weird legal. Oh my goodness, one of my dogs just growled for no reason. Hang on, guys. Well, one of my dogs is being weird. Let me make sure there's no things here that might kill me. Okay, I'm sorry about that. The dogs normally like chill out in a. Oh, hang on one second. This guy's being dumb. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Normally they just hang out like in a little room whenever I'm streaming, but one of them I think is just being a little overly needy. So dogs are gonna dog, right? Anyway, sorry about that. We're not going to go everywhere in the forest. We're just going to kind of go to the dragon. Got a salad in the meantime. Is that what you're having for dinner tonight, Bowler? So let's see. We're just gonna try to Zerg our way to the dragon, and that'll be a good warm up. And then we'll head over to the private server. Hey, Horror Acolyte. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Saturday going? And I hope your throat's feeling a little bit better. I love the Godzilla theme in that movie. I know it's the first movie to have it and everything. Or actually, I forget, is the actual Godzilla theme in the Raymond Burr version? Or no? It's been a few years since I've watched it, but it is in it. Yeah, it's so good in that movie. Oh, I didn't know you played Magic. Well, how did it go? I'm okay, Horror. I'm feeling a little lethargic right now. I've been feeling kind of just off all day, and one of my corgis is kind of being a little diva right now. Normally they hang out like in a guest room when I'm streaming and just kind of entertain themselves, but he was being very pushy about something, so I'm just gonna let them out and just let them chill here. They should be fine. Especially since this is a late night stream. Like if it was an earlier stream, I'd be a little bit more resistant because I'm not too far from like the front door of my house, and there's kind of a see-through screen, and they will watch it and they will get worked up over people walking by or cars passing or anything like that, and they just go bonkers. But that's not going to be a problem because it's 9:30 at night right now. Oh yeah, a lot of the older Godzilla movies, Bowler, are really good. When you get to the 60s and 70s, they get kind of campy. Godzilla becomes something of a hero, and he's always fighting other monsters and teaming up with other monsters, and they don't have sort of the, in my opinion, the intellectual complexities of the original film, but they're fun. They're fun. It's fun to watch Godzilla fight Gigan and Mechagodzilla. It's fun. It's just good old fun. You went undefeated. Very nice. How long have you been playing Magic for? Or turtles. Just skip the 97 American Godzilla. Let's skip that. That movie doesn't exist. God, that was a terrible movie. I saw that in theaters too. Something I remember from whenever that, do I have Trimate or Diflute or Trifluid equipped? Diflute, okay, good. Like, I remember whenever the 97 Godzilla movie came out, like, this was on, like, some, like, newscast or something, but they talked about how, like, there was a plane flying in from Tokyo, full of, like, Japanese fans that were flying in because apparently the movie opened in the States first, and they wanted to see it at like the first showing and everything. And I just remember thinking back to the story. I'm just like, could you imagine flying from like Tokyo to the States to see a movie, and then seeing that movie? I would forever be jaded about that. No, you're right, Bowler. That's exactly what it is. Horror, are you doing any streaming tomorrow? Okay, I'm doing that thing where I pick up everything, and well, I mean, it is ultimate mode. Any of this stuff worth keeping? Probably not. Are you going to be doing more Zelda, Bowler, or I can't remember if you finished Link's second quest. Ooh, a Metroidvania, that's always fun. Do you have a specific one in mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna be around on Twitch most of tomorrow. Probably not until tomorrow night. I'll be able to pop in streams because I'm going in to see my dad and do family stuff. Die, ragged scum. Game is nocturnal. I think I've heard of that. Is it a relatively new one? And hey, Silhouette, what's up? Let me give you a shouty before I go aggro these mutant turtles. How are you doing, Sil? It's going okay, to be honest with you. I'm not feeling my best right now. I'm feeling very lethargic. I'm not. Oh God, I did that wrong. I'm Sarzac, and I'm just learning how to do shoutouts, apparently. Like I'm feeling overly lethargic for some reason. I don't know why. I got a decent amount of sleep last night. I didn't do anything too exerting today. Now I did not have coffee today, so I wonder if that's part of the problem. But how are you doing, Sil? Oh, no, don't equip that. I meant to... Where's my good armor? Wanted to drop this. Don't want to equip that garbage. Because we got a rare. It might be something good. Oh, I would love some coffee. I do have some caffeine though. I have some black tea that I'm kind of sipping on, but I don't really get much like of an effect from tea, from the caffeine in tea. There are so many Metroidvanias coming out these days. I wonder if is that like an after effect because of the success of things like Bloodstain and Hollow Knight. A friend a few months ago was showing me this video of like upcoming Metroidvanias, and there was like 8 or 9 of them. And I'm like, well, most of these look pretty good. That's just a lot of one genre to come out. Still, have you been able to play any PSO lately? Any version of PSO, or not really? Last Faith looks very Castlevania. Yeah, there's so many. Cause I still haven't played Hollow Knight, and I want to play that at some point. Ow! Oh, GameCube is going fine. Just right now, I'm just dorking through the forest on offline mode. Just kind of warming up. We're gonna go on the private server in a little bit. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen you stream too much lately. I hope whatever. I hope you can get some streams in soon. 'Cause I know you've been real busy with stuff. Hey, Laughable, how are you? Oh, for those that maybe were not in the stream last night, there's a new thing you can abuse me with. The chat decided on this on Thursday. We got rid of apples. You can now throw meows from Phantasy Star 1 at me. Apples are gone, but you can throw a cartoon cat rabbit at me, or I should say a pixelated cartoon cat rabbit. Is this the teleporter that takes me to the Pioneer 1? No, that took me back to the Pioneer 2. Well, I might as well do inventory stuff. Oh wait, no, that's Forest 1. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, and still, I saw on Twitter you got your first Twitch payout. Congratulations. All right, let's see. Where are we gonna go? Now, the layout of Forest 2 does not change much, but they do move the location of the teleporter around. Oh, I bet I know where it's at. Beat these rappies up first. Oh yeah, you either get that email or you notice on your bank account that Twitch has given you money, right? But yeah, congratulations on that. That's a big milestone. The first of many to come. Virginia, are you at work right now? Are you guys busy? Ooh, a photon drop! I wonder if I have enough to get the Naze Claw replica now. Ooh, that would be fun to do this stream, to go get Naze Claw replica. I'm not ever going to get the real Naze Claw because it's like a 1 out of 21,000 drop rate for a very specific section ID that is not my section ID. It would be easier for me to just pay somebody to give me their Naze Claw, or something like that, or to go farming with them. So I'm settling for the replica. I'll have to pick that photon drop up in just a second. Oh no! That's not cool. What would you be playing that on, Sil? An OG PS1, PlayStation 3. What would you be playing that on? That's the thing I hate about buying old games that are CD based. Even ones with like a little amount of scratches and scuff marks can still have lots of problems depending on well, just the severity of the marks and the the particular medium, right? Like when I worked at the game store, you know, PlayStation 1 games could be pretty scratched up and still work pretty decently. But if you bring in a Sega Saturn game and, you know, just a couple scratch marks on that, and that thing's not going to work. Same with the Dreamcast as well. You're going to do that on a PlayStation 2. Well, I mean, you know, you do own the game. So I know it's not the same, but, you know, if you could find a way to maybe, like, play a burnt copy, it's not like you're pirating it. You own a legal copy of the game that unfortunately just has some tech issues. I'm not familiar with how you would play a burnt CD PlayStation 1 games on a PlayStation 2, though. But you might want to look into this, because this is what I use actually to play my burnt copies of the Phantasy Star Remake on my PlayStation 2. Look into something called Free McBoot. Type it out. It's software, and you can buy these off Amazon. You can buy them off eBay. Mine cost me only $15-20. Basically, it's a bunch of software that allows the PlayStation 2 to bypass like the copyright protection stuff, and it's all stored on a PlayStation 2 memory card. So you just plug it into your PlayStation 2, and you don't have to worry about modding it or doing swap trips or anything like that. And that's what's letting me play my my physical copies of the Phantasy Star 1 Remake, because those are technically burnt games since those never had an official Western release. I just wanted physical copies of them because I'm neurotic. And Jervination, what's up? How are you doing, Jerv? Give Jerv a shout out. Jerv is back to Dead by Daylight. So I don't know, maybe that's an option for you to you know, to consider. I've been very, very happy with the Free McBoot stuff. And the one I bought it off Amazon. It was not expensive at all, and it's on a PS. I'm looking at it right now because my PS2 is still hooked up from last night. But yeah, that does suck that the game is scratched. Because if you want to play the actual game disc, that puts you in kind of like a weird position, right? Because you could get it resurfaced, right? Which could fix the issues, or it could make it unplayable. My attitude towards that kind of stuff, I know everybody's a little different on that stuff. My attitude is, if the disc is already not functioning 100%, what is there to lose by having it resurfaced? I mean, it's already not working, you know, like it should. If this causes it to just not work, well, it still wasn't working in a satisfactory way. Yeah, I hate that about whenever you go buy old games that are CD based. You really have to be careful with that stuff. And I practically, if an auction, like I'm looking at one on eBay, if they do not show a detailed picture of the back of the disc, I don't care like what the price is. I'm passing on it. I need to be able to see that disc. But yeah, I'd love to see you do that one game. I've never played it. I've owned a copy for a long time. I would like to play it at some point. It's supposedly really good. It's just one of the reasons why it's not talked about too much is apparently it is just a super long game. But Jervination, how are you doing today? Yeah, I've heard the tutorial, or like just the intro scene in that game is long. I think the DS version, because I was watching a Dragon Quest video some months ago, I think the DS version allows you to like skip that. But of course, you know, you're not going to skip that on the PlayStation version, because that's the OG version. I wonder if people speedrun that. You know, people speedrun RPGs, which, I don't know, that's just weird to me. Unless the RPG is like really short, like the first Dragon Quest game. But I wonder if people speedrun Dragon Quest 7. I almost said Dragon Warrior. I mean, that's what my copy says. My copy says Dragon Warrior. But I know there's some people that get upset over that. It's not Dragon Warrior, it's Dragon Quest. He'll always be Erdrick to me. Are you, you're Jerv, you're playing as, one of the survivors, not playing killer? Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I bought a PlayStation 5 yesterday, Sil, and I'm thinking of, just downloading it and checking it out. I don't think I would stream it, because I think I kind of want to just, like, play it and just, you know, kind of enjoy it without having to worry about anything else while I'm doing that. Let's go ahead and ID this weapon. Oh, we have several weapons to ID. Do you think you'll be getting FF16 when it comes out? Alright, let's see what weapons we got here. I don't know anything about that. I've never seen that. The legendary photon launcher said to have been created by an outlaw. Excuse me. It's a ranger weapon. Oh, we got another one. Okay, well, we're going to get rid of one of them. Oh, we'll keep both, unless my bank is really suffering. I need to see how many photon drops I have. I'm gonna be super stoked if I can get that maze replica today. Oh no, my bank is full. Alright, let's see about things we can possibly get rid of. Honestly, do I need this many mags? I don't need this many mags. We're gonna get rid of a baby mag for a weapon I can't equip. I'll keep that on my person and I'll drop it in on the shit serve. But maybe somebody could use it there. I doubt it, but 11 photon drops. How many do I need for Nay's replica? I'm gonna actually look this up. I generally don't like to look things up when I'm streaming, but I'm looking this up. Nay's claw replica. Okay. Oh, it's 20 photon drops. Well, never mind. I thought I was close to getting it. We're a little bit. We're now a little bit more than halfway to where we need to be. So, not quite there yet. Yeah, there's a lot of good games right now. I want to play Diablo 4. I'm kind of like sold on it at this point from what I've seen. But, you know, I have my streaming games. I have games I play off stream. It's just... I honestly think if I won the lottery, I would still... And could, like, retire right now. And hire, like, an assistant to, like, do all the mundane shit for me. Like, pay my bills and... I don't think I would have enough time to play all the video games that I want to play. And that's only if I wanted to play video games, which, you know, if I won the lottery, there's other things I'd like to do, like read a bunch of books that I haven't had time to read and stuff like that. Oh, we need to change up a spell, because this thing, okay, that actually not put that there. Anything specifically, Bowler? I could not work for the rest of my life. And yeah, same here. I've got a movie backlog. I've got a books backlog. I've got a video game backlog. I've got my Warhammer model backlog. Like, oh wait, I'm playing this character. We can. There we go. Turd. It's just moving around a lot. There we go. Ow! Hello, Core, how are you? Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh, the Dune books are good. The Dune books are really good, Bowler. I've read the first 3 several times. They get really weird with the 4th book, which is God Emperor of Dune. The last 2 books are fine. But just know that with the 4th book, they do start getting really weird, even for like the standard of Doom. No horror. My PlayStation 5 is still in the box. I'm not gonna have time to mess with it until probably Tuesday. See, my backlog is so bad that I haven't even had time to like open my brand new console. It's sitting there on my dining room table. It's like this massive box that's like king of the house now. But yeah, thank you for the biddy and welcome to the channel. Who is doing the Doom MMO? Surprised they're actually making a Doom MMO. Companies haven't really been thrilled with MMOs in a while. At least MMOs in like the traditional sense. It's so hard to get into that WoW / Final Fantasy 14 foothold that kind of dominates that market. Would you stand still, you stupid dragon? Let me murder you. What is Funcom known for? I recognize the name, and I'm not like there's not a positive connotation with that name. There we go. Conan Exiles, I don't know that. Oh, yay for bad work. That's wonderful. I'm sorry to hear that, Jinya. Alright, we killed the dragon. That's the big surprise. Big shock that I was able to kill the dragon. Ooh, another photon drop. Maybe I should just play offline mode the entire night, and I'll have the 20 photon drops I need by the end. That would be boring. Let's go online. At least, if I don't find anyone to play with online, at least the monsters are more challenging and it's more exciting to watch and play. I do like how they make on Ultimate, they make this like an ice area. It kind of makes me wish that there was an ice area, like a normal ice area for PSO1, because this looks really nice. I need 20. I now have 12. I want to say I recognize their name for something else as well, but I don't know. I'll look it up if I remember to later on. Hopefully it's not garbage. I mean, is it supposed to like launch around the time that the second movie comes out? Because Dune is still, even though it's had like theatrical movies and stuff, Dune is still something that's kind of just not really known by general audiences. You know, if you're in geek culture, you know about Dune. Maybe you know really a lot about it. Maybe you've just heard about it. But, you know, if you were to go ask somebody in the street, hey, what do you think of Dune? I think most people would be like, what are you talking about? Chaos Club. Okay, that's garbage. Sometimes he has better armor. Let's deposit this photon drop and let's go online. And I'll just drop that mag somewhere for someone to pick up. Oh wait, I can just log out. Alright, let's connect to shitserve. Or scat. I've heard it pronounced so many different ways. Ooh, that's not fun. Oh, well, okay. Less people are on than an hour ago. Anything going on in the lobby? I don't see any events. We just have the trees. Yeah, it's just your standard lobby. There's Starman. He's there a lot. Almost level 200. Let's see what kind of games we've got going on. We've got an Episode 1 Ultimate and an Episode 2 Ultimate. And then there's this game called Fat Taco. What's the level range of these players? Oh, it's not joinable. Maybe it just ended. I'm not joining two level 200s. That would look like I want a carry. And these other two games are not Okay, we're gonna just create a game. Do I want to do Towards the Future? I'd have to do it on very hard, not ultimate. Yeah, let's do a Towards the Future real quickly. We haven't done one of those in a while. I'm not gonna get like crazy XP from it, but it's fun to watch because you kind of just do an abbreviated playthrough of the game. Oh, that's wonderful, Sil. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we'll just do this. Yeah, I selected episode 1. We'll do this, and then we'll just grind on ultimate. Still planning to pop on over to NGS a little later. There's a specific viewer that I'm waiting to pop on because they want to see it, and they don't play NGS, so the only way they can kind of see it is if you know, they watch a video of it or a streamer does something with it. Yeah, there's a private game named Fat Taco. I don't know what that's about. Oh, look, there's Knuckles. There's Knuckles. It looks like the private server is also celebrating Sonic's anniversary. We've got Knuckles. That's right. We had this last time I streamed GameCube. There's Sonic characters hidden all around the Pioneer. So we had Knuckles behind the Hunter counter. Over here by the cute nurse, we have my favorite Sonic character, Tails. Yes, I like Tails. I think Tails is awesome. Robotnik is by the bank, and yes, I call him Robotnik. He's just looming behind like the bank lady, ready to take her stuff. And then Sonic is with a shopkeeper. So there's a little friend Sonic. And if you go to the principal's office, all 4 of them will be together. So, well, there's Knuckles. There's Robot. Where's Sonic and Tails? Oh, they've replaced the principal. I'm okay with that. The principal was kind of a jerk anyway. Tails never fails. He cures your ills. Alright, that's cute. Let's do, am I into the future? Did I activate that quest? I don't think I did. So technically, oh wait, no, did I activate the quest? I did. I have to talk to the principal. He's over here. Okay. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's what I imagine a fat taco would be. I would imagine it's just like a taco with like extra everything. Like you get 3 servings of meat instead of 1, 3 servings of cheese, and whatever else the hell you put on tacos. I'm a simple man with my tacos. Meat, cheese, and if I can get them, black olives. Oh, shit, did I... How embarrassing. What level are you again, Sil? I remember when you were playing this, you were kind of power leveling it for a bit. And then I think you moved on to Affinia. Since that has like the extra content and more players and everything. Which I still one up. I don't know about you. I still have been thinking back to that run we had with Paddle and that moderator. That was so much fun. Stop hitting me. Okay, let's cut up some spells. Is today Gang Up on Sarzac Day? Let me hit! Now they're all dead. Don't be mean to me. Oh, I'm not really worried about items here. I have to remember this is very hard. Anything I pick up is just going to get vendored, and it's not like I'm hurting for money on this character. You know, the definition of being weak in PSO, I don't know. That's such a hard thing to like gauge. Because I'm level 121. But then, like, there's no comparison between my level 121 character and, like, a level 200 character. But to have, like, a level 200 character, you've got to have, like, I mean, it's just a tremendous amount of time and everything that goes into it. This is a game, I think, that does the difficulty setting stuff really, really well. Because not most people that play this are never going to get to level 200. I want to get this character to level 200. This is my would like her at level 200 since she's on my GameCube memory card, which I keep backed up. Paddle Snake. Uh-oh, Paddle's here. Paddle's gonna fuss at me because I'm doing it towards the future. Doing it on very hard though. I'm not gonna get much XP from this. I'm just doing this for giggles. What's up, Paddle? How are you? Yeah, I mean, I think I would probably be closer, too, if I had just stayed focused on GameCube and not did the wheel thing. But honestly, I like doing the wheel thing because I get to play all the different versions of PSO. The trade-off is that, you know, unless I'm playing those games a lot off-stream, I'm not going to really level those characters up all that much. But this is the one I'd like to get to 200. Maybe at some point I'll do, like, a grind fest where like, I don't know, I play this for like a week straight. That would be maddening. I love this game, but to play any game for a week straight would be maddening. I know I'm a dirty to the future player. How are you, Paddle? How was your stream last night? You got on as soon as I was going to bed. So I popped in for a quick for a quick lurk, but I was like literally like walking into my bedroom to like turn the lights off. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna keep my computer up. I'm gonna log in. I'll lurk and paddle, but I gotta go to bed because it's really late here. Okay, Dragon, you should be dead at this point. Eight blue. Go. Okay, I am feeling a bit more energetic than I was at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna chalk it off to the stream and the Coca-Cola that I'm having right now. I had some tea and then I had a Coke. So it's just like, okay, maybe I can get enough caffeine out of these two. In the off chance that there's a photon drop here. Yeah, a week from tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a 750 follower celebration stream. It'll be 2 hours, and I'm going to be wrapping up Chrono Trigger and Ghost Lion, and maybe play some other things. I'm going to be going for like one of the main endings in Chrono Trigger. I'm not going for like one of the more bizarre, obscure endings, the ending where you get to meet the devs or anything like that. No, we're gonna go in there with Chrono, Magus, and Frog, and get that ending. Bitch. These things are gonna kill me. Did the paralysis already? Oh, my mag must have. Yay, my mag was useful. Yeah, if there's anybody out there that wants to play, that wants to do something together, I'm playing the GameCube version. I'm on the private server right now. If there's anyone with a GameCube character who wants to do something, it doesn't matter if you're like under level or lower level than me. I'm just here to have fun and chill and play PSO. PSO and chill. Where's its buddy? Oh, its buddy just watched its friend get murdered. No intervention, just stood to the side. I didn't like him too much anyway. Please kill him. Booty short wearing little goth elf space thing. Mac didn't want to help me with that. I'm actually not playing with a normal GameCube controller bowler. I'm playing with the keyboard controller, which was a Japanese exclusive accessory that was made specifically for this game. But it's very lightweight, even though it is big. It's lightweight and it feels fine. But if I had people in the party, I could chat with them. Now I will say I actually did buy a new. I bought a controller for my GameCube fairly recently. That's in the style of an SNES controller. I play a lot of my Game Boy games on my GameCube adapter, and the D-pad, the GameCube, the normal GameCube D-pad is really wretched for a lot of Game Boy games, especially platformers, because it's so tiny. And that's something that this controller kind of fixes, is that it's not only in the style of an SNES controller, but you have a much bigger D-pad. But yeah, it is fun. It is fun to be playing an actual GameCube that's connected to the internet in 2023. That still tickles me. Let's go ahead and just gather up all the enemies. I do love me some GameCube though. It's such a good system. Ooh, we got a red. Got an angry fist. Again, I don't think that's anything, considering this is very hard. I am gonna have to prune my bank though. A lot of enemies. Another red. Hey, a Vijaya. I've never seen those drop before. That's what I can probably prune. I have a lot of Vijayas. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw that mag away. I'm gonna throw away most of my Vijayas. Okay, I think we're at the boss. Which, this will be easy peasy. I remember the first time I fought this, it was offline, but it was like 2003, 2004. I was not expecting, like, a fight with, like, a sea creature like this. And I'm just like, this boss must be impossible without a party. There we go. Let's knock that face off. You know what I've been really wanting to play lately? Mega Man and Bass. Many of you ever played Mega Man and Bass before? I've really been itching to play that game. Let's see, I've got a Photon Blast ready, but let's we'll switch to pistol until it comes up. Just a moment. There we go. Enjoy the Photon Blast. Oh, I broke your face! Kill it? No. Most of Capcom's Nintendo DS games are all hand-drawn, and the creator of Ghost Trick shared that HD ports can exist for DS games because they still have the original. Oh, wonderful! I guess that's why it was. Cause I know. What's it called? One of the Mega Man. What is the series after Zero? Is it ZX? Mega Man ZX, I think. I've never played it, but I know that they got like ports on the Zero collection. That's wonderful that Capcom's retained that. I hope other companies have retained that, and if they haven't, I hope Capcom's able to like charge them money. You want these dev tools you threw out? Okay, I'm sure Nintendo still has them. I'm gonna assume every company has it except Square Enix and Sega. Oh, we don't need the source code for House of the Dead. We don't need the source code for these Final Fantasy games that made our company. Turn around! Why are you facing that way? Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? Sorry, I'm in a boss fight right now, but should almost be out of this. Dead. This jerk. Okay, it's dead. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat. Sorry about that. That took longer than it should have. Okay, so let's see. I got Paddle's thing about the DS games. Ghost Trick. HD port of Maiden, I think. Hello, Black Hand. I'll give you a shout in just a second. Hoping Capcom. Yeah, they lost Panzer Dragoon Saga. Sega lost a lot of stuff. It was really, really unfortunate. They could still re-release those games through emulation, but yeah, Awaken's going well, Black Hand. Good. I'm doing okay. I'm still feeling a little fatigued earlier, but we're having a good stream. Everything's going well here. Just playing some GameCube PSO. Let me drop Black Hand a shouty real quickly. I would love the 2 Mega Man PSP games. I forget what they're called. What one is like Powered Up? It's the super cutesy remake of the first Mega Man game, and then the remake of X. I'd love to see those re-released. I'm not even a fan of the super cute style of that Mega Man remake, but it's a fun game. It's a fun Mega Man game. The ultra chibbiness of it is little too much for me. I get like Mega Man is like a
being attacked!
kid series kind of thing, but that game kind of took it a little too far, I think. Hey, we're getting raided by Ink for Justice. Ink, thank you for the shouty. Thank you for the raid, not the shouty. Sorry, my brain is frazzle-dazzled right now. I'm going to give Ink a shouty, though. Ink, thank you very much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I know a lot of you guys know my friend Ink here. Ink recently completed a 2-year series marathon of all of the Tales game, and now they're playing Persona 5, which is, of course, a great game. So if y'all have not checked Ink out, please drop Ink a follow. Check out their content. Ink is really cool, really chill, really fun to just hang with. And hey, Applejacks, hello, and I'm gonna just say Zombie. Zombie, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you? But yeah, if y'all should check out Ink. Ink is awesome. Ink, how's Persona 5 going? And is it your first time playing Persona 5? Okay. Alright, so we're in my favorite Episode 1 level, which means that this is my favorite PSO level, because I think everyone knows how I feel about Episode 2. Oh, and for those coming in with the raid, I'm Sarzac. I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself. I'm Sarzac. I do a lot of retro Resident Evil, Castlevania, Phantasy Star stuff. Every Saturday night I play some version of Phantasy Star Online. We're playing the GameCube version tonight. But I play everything from like the original Dreamcast version to the new version, New Genesis. It just depends on what we get. Vol Op is best, boss. I fully agree. Okay, cool, Zombie. Cool. Glad you're doing well. But yeah, welcome to the channel, everyone. Oh, okay. First time streaming it, but you've gone through it before. I need to give that a try. I've watched so many friends stream it over the last couple of years, and it looks really fun. The characters look good. I love the music. The music is like top notch in Persona 5. But I still have PTSD from Persona 1 on PS1. It's not a bad game, but oof, it's not an easy game. Well, Ink, what you got anything going on for the rest of the weekend? Are you going to be streaming tomorrow, or are you chilling off stream? Well, no, wait, this is towards the future. I can probably wait till I get to the ruins before going to get fluid. Okay, get out of my way, GoBots. Might do more streaming tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I've got family stuff going on most of tomorrow. I'm going out of town to visit my dad. My kids meeting us there. But I don't want to like be gone like the entire day. I know if my dad has his way, I'll be there until dark, and I don't want to be there that long. I mean, I don't want to be there like a brief amount of time. I just don't want to leave his place after dark. Okay, that's this room, so let's move on to the next one. Paddle, have you been playing Blue Burst at all lately? I don't think you've streamed it lately, but have you gotten any off-stream progress made? This is my least favorite room of this quest. This is what I call the ninja room, because it's filled with ninja bots. It's the first wave. Oh, I've got a photon blast ready. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was mentioned to one-up John earlier that I've still I've been thinking back to that fun run we had with that moderator that helped us. Have you encountered her again? I don't think I've been back on Afinia since then.
We're being attacked!
Now we're getting raided again, this time by my friend Tall Grant. Tall Grant, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a friend of Tall Grant's, if you had not already guessed. For those that are here, if you don't know my friend Tall Grant, Tall Grant's a really cool guy. He does a lot of competitive Final Fantasy IV randomizer stuff, and he's currently learning the randomizer for A Link to the Past. Really nice guy. Could hold a very long conversation with you about Dungeons and Dragons if that's your thing. So check Tall Grant out if you haven't yet. Let me just do one thing and then I'm gonna drop a shouty for Tall Grant. Switch to Trifluid. Tall Grant is here. He's getting a oh look, Jinya got a shouty. Thank you, Jinya. Thank you. He got 2 shouties. Well, look, we did the normal shouties. I'll also do a big shouty for Tall Grant. So that way Tall Grant got 3 shout-outs. Thank you. Thanks, Tall Grant. What's going on, dude? You got a big RPG book today? What did you get? I hope it does not have the name Wizards of the Coast on it. But even if it does, I hope it's a good book and I hope you enjoy it. But what did you get? Horror of the Orient Express. Is that D&D? That sounds D&D. That sounds old school D&D. Is that a 1st or 2nd edition module? You know you're old when you refer to pre-written adventures as modules still. What system is that for? Oh, it's Call of Cthulhu stuff. Okay. That's why I didn't fully recognize it, because I've never played Call of Cthulhu. That's really cool though. I didn't know they were reissuing their old stuff. Blood and Guts. I know a lot of my normal viewers know Blood and Guts. His wife Starfluff is a huge fan of the Call of Cthulhu stuff, but she's never been able to like play the game. She's just made do with buying the books and reading them for the lore and everything. I know she's looked for a game, but the area they're in kind of limited on gaming for more niche systems like that. Hey J-Thud, what's up? PSO's going fine. I'm on shit serve right now. I'm doing Towards the Future on very hard. I did some Ultimate offline earlier, and after I wrap this up, I'm gonna do some Ultimate online stuff. There's not many people on the server right now. There was I think 10 before I created my game. 3 of which were in private games. The other which it was open, but it was 2 level 200s, and I would have felt very awkward joining their game because it would look like I would be looking for a carry. So but we're having a good time. I've gotten several photon drops tonight. I got a really nice gun on Ultimate. I'll have to show it to you. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm about to go back to the Pioneer before I fight Vol-Opt, and wonder if you can tell me if it's a gun I should hang on to. I can't use it. It's a Ranger gun, but if you or Paddle could tell me if this is something I should hang on and to give to a Ranger or what have you. Which I think we're going to go back. Yeah, okay, there's Vol-Opt. So let's go back to the Pioneer real quickly. Why a VTuber? So you can abuse me. You can throw shit at me. See, if you threw shit at me like in real life, that would hurt. But you can throw things at me as a cartoon character, and it doesn't hurt. That's why a VTuber. Ow! We actually have a new Phantasy Star themed thing you can throw at me. You can now throw Meow from Phantasy Star 1 at me. But yeah, let me hit the infirmary up. I love that even the private servers are celebrating Sonic's anniversary. Got Tails hanging out in the infirmary. Let me go see what this weapon was called. Since I have J-Thud and Paddle here, and they know a lot more about this game than I do. Okay, so let's see. This was... Oh, fuck, that's right. Okay, let's see. I have to find it. I forgot it, like... Alright, guns. Guilty Light. I'm guessing it's not super rare since I actually have like 5 of them. Yeah, we're getting rid of some of those because my inventory is now maxed.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, so okay, so good question, Zombie. And Jerv, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Jervination real quickly, and then I'm gonna answer Zombie's question real quickly. So I'm running this on an actual GameCube. Like the disc is legit, the GameCube is legit. I had to buy the GameCube broadband adapter, which is not easy to find and is not cheap to get. I think it set me back by about $200 a few years ago whenever I got it. But there are private servers for this and every other version of PSO. So if you want to, say, play the Dreamcast version of PSO, you've got to get the hardware stuff. Oh, it looks like we got the Infinity Gauntlet. It's missing some gems, apparently. That's probably a good thing. But yeah, so the server I'm playing on, they're known, they're called, I think it's called Shitserve or Shahak Serve. It's kind of an odd pronunciation that I've heard several ways. They've been a private server for a very, very, very long time. And they kind of specialize in now being the private server for the GameCube and Xbox versions of PSO. Like the people that run this server are, I would imagine they're probably like software engineers in real life, because they were able to figure out how to get the GameCube and Xbox clients to talk to each other, which is something that didn't exist back when Sega ran the game. So it's a pretty simple setup. You just have to have the right stuff. And even if you don't have like the actual hardware, Zombie, a lot of people will play through an emulator like Dolphin on this server. So you get a mix of people that are emulating it, and then a mix of people that are doing it on OG hardware, which it doesn't matter to me either way, as long as people are having fun and playing PSO. I don't want to equip that. That's garbage. But yeah, Jerv, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, we're getting rid of the Angry Fist. I'm pretty sure I have an Angry Fist. Oh shit, I just sold one. I just sold it, J-Thud. But I had like 6 of them. I think it's called Guilty Lightning. Guilty Lightning. Oh right, you were playing Dead by Daylight. Well, Jerv, did you survive? Okay, we need to get rid of. Look at how many DB sabers we have. We don't need that many DB sabers. We're getting rid of some DB sabers. We're getting rid of some Bryonics. But I will say it is kind of surreal to like have a GameCube connected to the internet in 2023. I might get a level up after this. Okay, we can see what kind I have if they have a lot of hits. I mean, I can't use it on this character, and apparently it's not all that of a weapon. I just didn't remember seeing. Like, look at all these Club of Laconiums that I have. I don't need to store all that. Let's look at all these Silence Claws. Yeah, okay, so here's probably my best one. Well, that one doesn't have any hit on it. That one's got 20% hit. Yeah, I should probably just sell those. The space is probably more important. Hey, Fabled. Yeah, I'm back on the cube. Back on the cube. What's up, dude? How are you? Did you have your exam? Did you have your certification exam yet, or is that coming up? Drop Fable shouty. Fable hasn't streamed in a while, but Fable is a good friend of the stream. Really good guy. Did you ever finish the Fire Emblem game? Ooh, is it Monday? Like, it's coming up this week, right? Alright, my favorite boss in all of PSO. This first phase is just so weird, just fighting this AI. Oh, I broke your monitors. And I got paralyzed. As soon as how irritating. There we go. Got distracted with Zelda. Oh, it's a couple weeks from here. Okay. Ugh. Well, I know you're gonna do well on that stuff, but still, prepping for tests. I don't know. I never enjoyed that kind of stuff. Like not like normal like tests, but like kind of your standardized stuff, like the ACT, SAT, the GRE. Oh God, I'm so glad most universities have abandoned that. Well, especially like the standardized ones. Like, I mean, like normal exams, like in college, never really bothered me because I generally found a lot of the material interesting. But like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of standardized exams, especially ones that are designed to be like sorting mechanisms. And I say this as somebody that would normally test well on those things. The Jetson sound effect. That's actually really effing accurate. The Jetsons. I forget it what. I think I was reading, for whatever reason, a few months ago, I was reading like trivia about the Jetson movie, and apparently like the voices of George and Mr. Spacely, they were the original voice actors, but apparently they like both died within like a month of the movie being released. I don't think I've ever actually seen the Jetson movie. I remember like Tiffany was a voice actress, like who remember only old people remember the musical artist Tiffany. There we go. I kind of watched the series too, Bowler. Like, I don't remember what TV channels it came on, but like if it was on and I had like if I was at my grandma's and if I had like nothing else to do and if it was on, I'd watch it. I never went out of my way to watch it. As a little kid, I would go out of my way to watch the Flintstones, but I don't know. Even as a little kid, I was just like, oh, this is really just the Flintstones, but in the future. Okay, that's not terribly creative. I also think it's because as a little kid, I liked dinosaurs more than anything else. And like, you know, the Flintstones had Dino. And what did the Jetsons have? They had Rosie the maid. Like, oh, okay, they've got a maid robot, and the Flintstones have this cool purple dinosaur who's really kind of like a dog. But I don't think I've ever seen the Jetson. I think my sister saw it. I don't think I saw it. But I mean, no one talks about the Jetson movie. I'm pretty sure even Jetson fans don't even talk about it. How's our inventory? Inventory's okay. Oh, I still need to do something with that mag. I did use up all my soul atomizers though. Okay, can you turn and hit the giant centaur man who's trying to murder you? I need to change my spells out. Lightning is not a good spell for this level. Let's just step out of the room. Yeah, other things spawned. But I remember there was also like when I was a kid growing up, like there was a Flintstone cartoon, and I guess it was like their answer to like Muppet Babies, because Muppet Babies was popular, but it was the Flintstone characters, but like as young children. I think it might have been called like Flintstone Kids or something, and I didn't like that. It's like, oh, this is eh. But I did like Muppet Babies. I like Muppet Babies a lot because I think the first episode I saw of Muppet Babies was like their Star Wars episode. There's a cute Star Wars episode of Muppet Babies. I haven't seen it in like 35 years, but okay, you're just gonna keep paralyzing me like a prick. But I generally liked the Muppets as a kid. I remember when Nickelodeon, or maybe it was Nick at Night, they had the old Muppet Show from the 70s, which was, of course, before my time. And I remember just liking that show a lot. Just like, oh, this is a really good show. Now the Muppets are all but forgotten. Wasn't there also a Tom and Jerry movie? To J-Thud? There's a lot of like animated movies in like the 80s and 90s of like older shows from like the 60s and 70s. Yeah, I guess there was like nostalgia for them at that point. Okay, we need to get rid of that sorcerer before he does something mean. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to murder a sorcerer before he pulls off Megid. Which I don't know if they can cast Megid on very hard. But I don't want to find out. Stupid sorcerers. These magic users. What? Okay. There we go. That was kind of annoying. But yeah, like stuff like Tiny Toons Adventures, like all these kind of like revivals of like these older properties in the late 80s and 90s. I wonder what kind of like spurred that. There had to be like a trendsetter. There had to be like one thing that came out and did it really successfully, and everyone else was like, oh, well, we've got the rights to this, we've got the rights to that, we're gonna do this. Alt, okay, good. Yeah, I'm doing this on very hard because I just kind of feeling lazy. But we're gonna do after this. We're gonna do ultimate for the rest of the stream. J-Thud, how's work going? Oh wow, okay, less than 10,000 XP. I'll definitely get a level up after I defeat Dark Falls. I mean, the 80s had like a lot of nostalgia for like the 50s, 60s, and 70s, you know, to begin with. So I wonder if that was just part of the reason. Because you had shows like Happy Days and other things like that. Which, as a kid, you don't notice that, but as an adult, you're like, oh, I see what this is doing. I see why Fonzie would have been popular with older people at that time. It sure did, Zombie. Like, there was one cartoon show. This actually had an SNES game called Eek the Cat. Do any of you remember Eek the Cat? That was a strange show. There was, of course, Ren and Stimpy, which as a kid I loved Ren and Stimpy. I would go out of my way to watch it. My parents hated it. I have tried to go back as an adult to watch Ren and Stimpy, and I can't do it. I'm like, nope. My parents were right. This is a horrible, horrible show. I cannot watch Ren and Stimpy. Man, these guys are all about paralyzing me with every bloody hit. Okay, you know what? We're going to unparalyze, and then we're just going to use range to take them down. Because Dark Falls, I think, is in the next room. Unfortunately, not a fan of Eek the Cat. Courage the Cow. I think Courage was in the 2000s, De Niro. But I liked Courage. The old man in Courage. I was able to relate to him. I forget what his name was. It might have been Ebenezer, or I don't know, Seamus or something. Courage was fun. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was really just, and then when you like learned about the guy, like apparently the guy behind Ren and Stimpy that Nickelodeon fired back in the 90s, apparently he was also like involved in like grooming minors for like sexual stuff. I was like, oh, okay. Eustace, I knew it was an old person name. Like Henrietta, you're not gonna encounter a young person named Henrietta, or Eustace, or you might. I'm sure. I'm sure there's like some 20-year-old out there who was like named after her great Meemaw, and was named Henrietta. Oh, I have mine. Well, let's kill this guy, because we're going to have to fight centaurs after this. And then I'll hit them with my photon blast. I really liked Dexter's laboratory, though. Dexter's lab was great. I heard, didn't Gendy Tartakovsky, didn't he also do Samurai Jack? I never got into that, but the animation style of that always struck me as really neat. Two Stupid Dogs, yes. Cow and Chicken, that was another one that was pretty gross. Cow and Chicken. Alright, let's hit these guys. Hey Diablo, hello, how are you? How's your Saturday going? Oh, they confused me. Oh, I'm out of TP. There we go. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly now that I cleared this room out. Sorry about that, everybody. You were today's years old when you found out Arthur was an aardvark. Zombie, you liked Cow and Chicken. Oh man, I have to admit this. Like, I was a father at a pretty young age. I did not let my kid watch Cow and Chicken. I was just like, this show is nasty. This is like Ren and Stimpy on crack, or steroids, I should say. But there was another one. This is, I think, getting into early 2000s. Maybe this is late 90s. What was it called? Cat Dog. Cat Dog. I'm doing well. All right, we're gonna go back to the Pioneer real quickly. But I do miss some of like the wacky and crazy cartoons that they used to have. I don't know if kids still like watch cartoons like how kids in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s did. Like I don't even know. Like, is Nickelodeon even a relevant thing for today's kids? And if so, like, what do they show on Nickelodeon? I haven't had cable in about 2 or 3 years. But I know there's a couple of parents in the chat right now. Oh, Angry Beavers was good. I liked Angry Beavers. And I'm all, this shouldn't surprise anybody, but I was also a huge Invader Zim fan. Which, if you like Invader Zim, the creator of Invader Zim, Jonan Vasquez, actually has a Twitch channel. And he's kind of fun to watch. He's not a big Twitch streamer. He just kind of streams when he wants to, and he doesn't like promote it or anything. Okay, no soul atomizers. That's sad. Jonan Vasquez passed away? When? This says he's still alive. Now, I know, like, a guy that worked on the show that was involved in the comic Invader Zim. I know he passed away. I know there was a guy very closely involved, but, like, the actual creator guy, Jonan Vasquez, I just pulled it up. It says he's still alive. But I do know, like, somebody that was involved in the show. I remember seeing that somebody had passed away. Nickelodeon is more live action, really. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. That's the trend the Disney Channel went like 20 years ago. All right, we're gonna go fight Dark Falls. Why were those not equipped? Okay, something's wrong with my inventory. But this would explain while I was struggling on some of the encounters there. Because I apparently accidentally unequipped all those I guess, slot items. Hey, Pug, what's up? How are you doing? Get you a shout out. Did you defeat Mr. Dream the other day? Don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. But how are you doing? Let me give you a shouty. Playing some Street Fighter 6. Ooh. But Pro on Pro Gaming here is a friend of the channel. Good guy, good streamer. He's been playing a lot of Punch Out lately. Oh, and you did defeat Mr. Dream. Nice, nice. That is not an easy fight. Kablam! I don't remember that one. Oh, and hi to everybody coming in. Kizmuki, hi. Little cinematic, hi. Bunch of people popped in with Pug. But hi everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Was it your first time defeating him, or had you beaten the game before? Okay. Look at this. This is so pretty looking. It's just this strange monolith in the center. There's nothing strange that's going to happen here, right? Right? Well, congratulations on beating him then. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever actually beaten Punch Out. I know I've gotten to Tyson before, but... Oh, wow. But congrats on that, dude. That's awesome. So, what do you think of Street Fighter 6 so far? Are you digging it? All right, it's our favorite dark entity on this channel. It's Dark Falls. Actually, let's try using this. I'm hearing really good things about Street Fighter 6. Like, I want to check that out. I want to check Diablo 4 out. People are raving on this Final Fantasy 16 demo. Why do there have to be so many games that I want to play? Oh my goodness, I remember Boomerang. That was a good channel. There were some really good classic cartoons on that. I think they had like what was it called? Gotcha Man G-Force. It was an anime with like a group of like 5 young adults, and they dressed up as bird people. But I remember they had that for a bit, and I dug that show a lot. I wonder if that's easily available somewhere. I'm sure it is. At the very least, somebody's probably dumped it on YouTube. Okay, I hate whenever this happens. Yes, I love the area animation horror. That was like one of my first animes that I watched in high school when I knew what anime was. Mr. Popinski and I have actually talked a lot about that in the past because he this was about a year ago now, I guess, but he watched the Zerum movie, and I was telling him about the anime. I don't know if he ever got around to watching the anime or not. But yes, the area anime is great. Battle of the Planets, yes. Yeah, it has like different names like G-Force, and I think there was like one version that was like the pet project of like Ted Turner, but Battle of the Planets, G-Force. There's some weird licensing stories with that. Okay, I actually need to get my buffs on. Alright, so phase 3 or 2, depending on what you consider the little things at the beginning. Is it a new DVD release, or do you have the old, or is it the old DVD release? I don't know if there is a new DVD release of it. I know there was an old one, like from the early 2000s. But yeah, I had the VHS tapes of that. Which reminds me, sometime this summer I need to do like a Discord watch party of the Lotus War anime, since I'm always raving about how good that is. Every time Lotus War or anime comes up, I talk about Lotus War, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, what's that?" Turn around. Oh man, he's moving around quite a lot. Hit him with a photon blast in just a moment. Oh, I'm gonna disagree with that, Horror. I watch it once a year and I love it. I love it so much. But I'll admit I'm a fanboy of it. So I know I'm not probably being as critical with it as I should. But I do love that anime so much. I have watched the original Voltron. I actually have the DVDs of that. I think the OG name is Go Lion. That show is so fucked up. I was shocked when I saw what happened to the witch's cat in that show. That was so messed up. Okay, it's been a while since we've soloed the final form. Oh, I need to get this. Okay, there we go. There, don't move, don't move. But yeah, if you've never seen the original like anime that Voltron was like based on, it's called Go Lion, and there is so much murder and gore in it. It's not even funny. Like, all right, what was her name in the localized version? Witch Hagar, I think. Yeah, okay, so she's got that evil cat. That evil cat gets cut in half by Prince Lothar in like the second to last or last episode. Like he just straight up like murders the cat, and it's like brutal. And you hate this cat, right? Because it's an evil cat, but at the same time you're just like, holy shit. The buffs back up. I have some of that. I think horror on VH. I either have some of it on VHS or I have the DVD. I'd have to look. I've never been able to get into that one too. I don't know if it was the dub I watched, but it seemed that like it was just a lot of like medieval fantasy politics, and none of it seemed particularly interesting. I don't remember any of the characters being interesting. It was a really beautiful animation, but I don't remember it like being interesting in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, basically, Pug. Basically. I don't mind like political shows, as long as it's interesting. I'm one of the few people I like all the politics stuff of the Star Wars prequels. Like, I know a lot of people don't like, the scene where they're having a Senate procedure. I like that. When the prequels came out, I was more interested in how the Republic becomes a totalitarian dictatorship than about the whole Darth Vader stuff. I wanted to see what the rise of Palpatine, how that happened, how you go from, a democracy to this horrendous fascist dictatorship. And I thought it was okay. I mean, I really actually liked the political stuff in Phantom Menace, but they focused less on it after that movie, and then they had Jar Jar as the reason why Palpatine was made Chancellor or Supreme Chancellor. No, because he's elected Chancellor in Phantom Menace, but then he gets like superpowers from Jar Jar. But you can certainly overdo politics in a show. At least the Star Wars prequels had the lightsaber battles and the pod race. They had the exciting stuff, as well as the cringe with the romance between Anakin and what's her name, Natalie Portman. I don't remember the character's name. I don't know what that is. What is it? Okay, he's almost dead because now he's possessing me. So I've got to be real careful here. Let's get our buffs back. possessed? Oh, now I am. Boo, ads. Boo. Anyway, for anybody that might be coming in, I generally stream some version of Phantasy Star Online every Saturday night at around 9 p.m. Central. At the end of this stream, we'll do a little randomizer thing that determines what version of PSO I play next week. I think there's like 7 different possibilities. I hope they're at least interesting ads. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. Zombie, are you talking about the 2D animation, the little micro series, or are you talking about the 3D series that had like 6 or 7 seasons? I'm a huge fan of the 2D one. I haven't seen too much of the 3D one though, but I've heard that's very good. I've watched clips of it too. Pretty much any clip of Palpatine I've watched. Because Palpatine is easily like my favorite Star Wars character. He's a super simple character. He's just evil. He's just the personification of evil. But gosh darn it, he is such a fun villain to watch. Alright, and we got a level up from that, so nice. Oh, Pinky the Brain, that was a good 90s cartoon. Wait, that was originally on Animaniacs, if I remember correctly. And then wasn't there like their own series with like the girl from Tiny Toons? What was her name? Elvira? Okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and tidy up some things here. We're going to leave this quest, and then I'm going to just do stuff on Ultimate difficulty. Hopefully there's more people on the server, but we'll find out in a bit. Oh good, I need soul atomizers. And star atomizers. It's Pinky and the brain. Jenya, you've got a youngster. Do kids watch cartoons still? Like, do they still make cartoons for kids? Are kids still into that kind of stuff, or not really? Wasn't Tim Curry the voice of one of the characters on that show, Real Monsters? God, I don't even remember really the concept of the show, but like the headmaster, I guess. Alright, I need to change trifluids out with difluids. Oh, that's right. Anime is super popular too, so there is that. One reason I'm glad I'm not a kid like right now is that there's just so many like choices, so many things that they can go to that to me it would be overwhelming. Like okay, do I go to this? Do I go to that? How do I watch this show? How do I do that? You know, back in the day, you just had a couple channels. You had Saturday mornings, and that was that. It was pretty simple. Yeah, that would have been an S rank if I had had all that other stuff equipped. That's fine. Tim Curry wasn't involved in Real Monsters? Huh. I know he was on that one show, The Wild Thornberries. I was already, I think I was already out of high school whenever that was popular. That was around the time of, like, Hey Arnold, I think. Alright, let's see how many people are on. 3, 6, 7, 8 people in games right now. Is there anybody else in the lobby? I'm the only one in the lobby, so not a lot of pickings. Okay. What level is this person? Oh, it's around my level. Now we have a game named Donut. We've gone from Fat Taco to Donut. So somebody's a foodie. I'm gonna regret this. No, I'm not doing Ultimate Episode 2 by myself. Almost made a mistake there. Let's do Ultimate Episode 2. We'll do Ultimate Episode 1. Okay, I'm sorry. I was peeking over at one of my corgis. The little guy's passed out right next to my foot. That's kind of weird, Jinyum. I don't know much about Hey Arnold, but my understanding is it was a pretty wholesome show. Okay, alright, so we're on Ultimate online. So hopefully someone will join us. You need sleeping baby pics. Well, my phone is not really close to me right now, so I can't do that. I do need to update some corgi pictures through the Discord. It's been a very long time. That is very weird. You can watch horror movies, you can watch, but no Hey Arnold. That's weird. Alright, so the enemies are going to be stronger and faster, and more importantly, worth more XP. but I'm not expecting to get another level up tonight. We just got one off of Dark Falls. I have never been able to get through that movie. I don't understand why so many people like it. I've tried to watch it several times, and I'm like, this is dumb, and I just turn it off. And I've had many friends try to get me to watch it over the years. I've had exes, all sorts of people, and I always give it a shot because I love Tim Curry. I really do. But I don't know. It's just. Is Meatloaf in that? Okay, these turtles have surrounded me before and murdered me. I'm not gonna let that happen. Well, if the viewers that I wanted to show the PSO2 the Phantasy Star 2 Town 2, if they don't get on tonight, then I'll just log into NGS at the end of the stream. That way I don't interrupt the GameCube playthrough. But I do want to show that. I do think it's really cool. See, I know that little about the movie. Is he in the beginning part of it? Oh, that's a terrible fire spell to have equipped. I need to change that one out. Go get cleaned up. Go get cleaned up, Jenya. Okay, that's why I don't recall Meatloaf being in it, because I've never made it to the middle. I've tried though, and generally I don't shut stuff off. I sat through the entire Nightmare on Elm Street remake in the theater. I should have walked out on it because that was bad, but it's like, no, I'm going to see it through. It might get better, and I paid for this. Okay, I need to kill the source. All right, Drum. Thanks for sticking around and everything. Have a good night. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Real quick. I know you were debating it over the course of the week. Will you be streaming at all, or are you taking tomorrow off? Shoot the giant mosquito that's trying to eat you. All right, Bowler, get some rest, and thanks for sticking around, my friend. Hope you have a good night, and I hope you get some good time in tomorrow with your dad. Okay, so you're still not sure if you're gonna stream tomorrow. Just kind of just take it in the moment. All right, well, y'all have a good night then, Drum and Bowler. Stay away from me. The thing that sucks about Ultimate is that when I get through this level, I'm going to go to the caves, right? And in the caves, you have those flowers, which are annoying anti-mode. But in this mode, they spam Megid at you, which Megid will kill you regardless of your defense. Regardless of your equipment, it will one-shot you. And that's just not fun trying to solo that. So I don't know. We might finish up Forest, and then I might skip to like the mines or something. I'm not gonna do the caves, not unless we have other people join our party, which I'm not totally sure if we will, because there's just not a lot of people on the private server right now. What's our XP? Okay, we need around a little bit over 200,000 to our next level up. Okay, that's, I'll say not bad, but okay. We did just get a level up, so. Ginia, do you work tomorrow, or and like are you guys busy? If you do work tomorrow, do you normally get like slammed on Father's Day, or no? Oh wait, Ginia's showering. She might not have. She probably didn't hear that. Okay, that's just gonna keep spawning things. Turtles. More turtles. Okay, there we go. That was nice. Oh god, more turtles. More turtles. go ahead and hit these things with the photon blast. Closer. There we go. Oh my god, these kitties are trying to eat me. Yeah, I mean, you can if there's just this huge difference between online and offline mode, which I mean there should be, right? Ah, get off me, dude. Oh, but I just want to mention real quickly, this coming week I do have 2 special streams going on. On Tuesday, I'm doing a 6-hour stream for Thunder Drummer because he was the biggest gifter during my streamiversary a month ago, and because of that, he gets to make me play any game he wants. So I'm playing a Star Ocean game on PS3 for the first time. I forget what the subtitle of it is. Ooh, special weapon. What do we have here? And then next Sunday, we're doing a special celebration stream for hitting 750 followers. Last time I did something like that, oh, another Vijaya, imagine that, was whenever I hit 500 followers a few months ago. And I'll be playing a lot of Chrono Trigger for that stream. I wonder at what level you can solo Dark Falls at on Ultimate. Oh god, I think they got me. Heal! OMG. Those fucking turtles. All right. Let's go ahead and re-equip our weapon. And I need to feed my mag a little bit because it lost some synchro from that. I know, I saw it. The mag was happy. It's like you didn't forget about me. Paddle, are you planning to stream tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, I bet Paddle probably has plans with his dad. Which I was going to stream till 3 a.m. Tonight, but I'm cutting that back to 2 because I have family plans tomorrow and I need to get sleep, especially since my dad lives an hour and a half away. So I have to, make a little bit of a drive tomorrow. Okay, here's one of these mean turtles. Back for revenge. Oh, that sounds real chill. Nothing overly complicated. What movie are you guys gonna watch? Are y'all going to the theater or just chilling at someone's house? There we go. I have more turtles. Like, I have avenged my earlier defeat, only for, they're trying to corner me. I don't think that would be a problem with 3. It's whenever 4 or more kind of like surround you. Oh my god, I hate these things. Why does she keep missing? There we go. Don't fuck with the witch. Bayonetta. I'm picking up garbage, I'm sure. The Mario movie's already on Blu-ray? Wow! They don't waste time with home releases anymore, do they? Have you seen it yet, Paddle? I thought it was very good. It was everything I wanted out of a Mario movie, which was just a fun little adventure with characters that we know. I didn't want anything else out of it. I just wanted some fun with Mario, and that's exactly what the movie was. Okay, I gotta be careful here. One guy is caught on the edge of that on that pool. He can stay there. Welcome back, Jenya. I actually don't know what me and my dad and kid are doing tomorrow, other than we're eating lunch at a restaurant my dad likes. I'm not a big fan of this restaurant because you're expected to dress nicely, and it's like it's Sunday. It's Sunday.
We're being attacked.
Wear the t-shirt and jeans like that. That's my idea of fun. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Coco G. Coco G coming in with a raid of 11. Welcome raiders. Welcome everybody. Let me murder this thing real quickly. Okay, I murdered the thing. I'm gonna step away so I can give Coco G a shouty. Jenya gave him a shouty, but I'm gonna give Coco G a big shouty because Coco G had a big stream today. Coco G had a special stream that just ended with celebrating 200 followers. So congratulations on that, Coco G. And welcome everybody. I see we've got Monkey D. Sean and Coco Bean here. How did the stream go? How was everything? And congratulations again. Who won the prize? Who won the prize? Lucky my dad doesn't like to go places and would rather pick up like a burger. See, that's me, Paddle. I would rather just pick something up and just not make a big fuss about things. Oh, QT is awful. Coco Bean says it was worth the wait. Well, you all know how I feel about QTEs. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a good friend of Coco G. And every Saturday night I play some version of Phantasy.
We're being attacked!
Which is what I'm playing right now. Oh, Wise Man Shade one. Nice, nice. And look, Laughable's coming in too with a raid. Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided by all the cool kids now. Let's I gotta cool down on the big shouty, so we'll just wait on that. But thank you Laughable for the raid. So I just got raided by Coco G and Laughable within like a minute and a half of each other. Laughable, how was your stream? Al, were you the killer, Al, or were you the survivor? Al. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody from both raids. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. I thought you were leveling up Wesker.
But yeah, Coco G, again, congratulations on hitting 200 followers. I was kind of surprised when I was in your stream. I don't think it was today. I think it was the other day. And my resub showed it was 11 months. And I'm like, no, there's no way Coco G's been streaming for almost a year. Like, there's no way. That seems like just the other day. Oh, you need the fuck vampires emote. Use it. Use it. I don't like vampires. As a necromancer, I don't like vampires. They turned Wesker off? Oh, that's bullshit. You don't turn Albert Wesker off. That reminds me of that Star Wars game that came out. The one that, like, ow, oh shit, ow, oh my god, my face, ow, oh my god, ow, that's 500, spiky things, hurts, ow, make it stop, Daddy, make it stop, ow. Thank you for the 500 bits, Laughable. I appreciate it. I know you love putting me in pain. I appreciate the bits. Ugh. But yeah, that Star Wars game that came out a few years ago, the one from EA that made a big fuss about microtransactions and so forth. I remember they turned Palpatine off because apparently, like, people were complaining that Palpatine was OP, and I'm like, he's the Dark Lord of the Sith. He should fucking be overpowered. Ow! That's the people. I want balance. I want everything balanced. I want everything balanced and boring. Everything's got to be. All the classes have to be balanced. All the characters have. Balance is boring. We have to have balance in everything because that's boring. I hate those people. I'm sorry if you're one of those people, but I hate that. Sometimes it's nice to have quirky, weird things. And Jinya, thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry. Jinya throwing biddies at me too. Getting assaulted with the biddies. Coco G, would you like to come play PSO with me right now? It's been a while. Well, thank you, Laughable. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the biddies, my friend. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Oh, look, here's the stupid teleporter to the next area. We got about 10,000 XP from clearing that. I'm level 122 on this character, which means I know I passed that one hunter character of yours, but I know you have lots of characters. I forget, like, what high level characters you have. Oh, cool. I didn't actually expect that. Ow, more biddies. Ow, Jinya. Ow, that hurt. Ow, more. Oh my god, ow, my face. It's past midnight. Why you do that? Ow! Oh, just throw them all and get them over with. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, here comes more. Here comes more biddies. Ow! Oh my god! It's a biddy storm! It's a biddy storm! Ow! It hurts! Ow! Oh my god! How many biddies are being thrown? Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Ow, this hurts! This hurts! Ow. 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 Thank you so much for the biddies. You broke my face. I'm actually surprised the program didn't crash. Very surprised. I'm gonna give Laughable another big shouty for the biddy support. I appreciate that. Jenya, I'd give you that too, but you don't stream. But I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the abuse. I thought they might break it. It's been broken before. Thunder Drummer and Elven Sorrow almost always break it whenever they do biddies. Of course, I think Elven Sorrow got on one day and was just like, here's 30,000 bits or something stupid. Like, it was a stupid amount of bits. I'm like, please don't use that many bits. I actually feel bad that you're spending that much money on this. Moody Abigail, hello. Oh, the turtles are gonna get me. Hey Moody, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna give Moody a shouty real quickly. Jenya, could you give Moody Abigail a shouty, so I don't get murdered by turtles? But y'all please check out my friend Moody. She's a great streamer. Has been playing a lot of Warframe, and she's very supportive of other streamers. And just a super cool person. Oh, been playing some Ark lately. But Moody, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, these murder turtles won't stop spawning. Hey, Rajan, what's up? 1 second, I'm trying not to get murdered by the Ninja Turtle hit squad. I don't think I've ever soloed the dragon on Ultimate Online before. Because I almost always do online with another player. But I think Coco G is getting on. Okay, let's kill this stupid thing. Then I'm going to get caught up on chat. Just 1 second, everybody. Dude, stop jumping over me. There, killed your stupid face. Hey, Rajan, what's up? Yeah, no problem. I saw you on. There wasn't too many people on last night, Rajan, and it's just like, okay, there's 4 possible people I want to raid. I ruled one person out because they had like over 30 people, and I'm like, no, I like to raid people with smaller view counts most of the time. You know, because it goes with the whole share the love thing. And I'm just like, you know what? We've been playing a Phantasy Star game. Rajan's playing a Phantasy Star game. We're gonna raid Rajan again. But yeah, how did your grinding go, Rajan? Let me throw you a shout out. Did you get a bunch of Giga Shroogments? I was on earlier doing my dailies, and there's actually a lot of people on in my alliance, and they were chatting about like how like rare the Shroogment drops are, which really kind of upsets me if that's true. You already shout. Okay, I'm sorry. I there's a lot going on in chat. Didn't see. Thank you, Jenya. Remember, I'm not feeling 100%, but y'all should check out Rajan. Laughable, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it all. But yeah, Rajan, how did the stuff go last night? Oh no, Laughable, I was just thanking you for the raid and the biddies. Oh, it's movie night. Oh, well, you said you were lurking, but maybe you're keeping me up as well. I'm sorry. I'm not 100%, guys. I'm not feeling great, so excuse any miscommunications from old man Sarzac. No rares? No, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm having fun. Where were you guys? You got 30 Giga events. Okay. To you, is the drop rate pretty decent for something like that, or do you think it's going to be a hard grind to get the 500? I just want one weapon cameo. I just want that Psycho Wand. Oh, it is past midnight. Well, thank you for the Happy Father's Day wishes. I'm gonna nuke these rappies. I'm not fucking around with these things. Summon my giant, like, neon snake monster. Die, rappies. Oh, they didn't die. Okay, rappies. If I get killed by these rappies, I'm gonna end the stream. Then I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna just end it immediately without even saying bye. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. It seems like you gotta do it like how you used to do the ancient farmings then. Well, hopefully I can get some time to do that in the next few days. I want that Psycho Wand. Oh shit! I need to be careful with these turtles. Monster Inc. is a very good movie. And I generally don't like the Pixar movies, but that's a good movie. I like that one. Oh, and thank you, Laughable, for the Happy Father Day wishes. Hoping tomorrow will be a decent day. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. I think I'm gonna mess with my kid when I see her tomorrow. I'll be like, okay, where's my PlayStation 5? Where's my PlayStation 5? You're supposed to get me a PlayStation 5. You didn't get the memo? Oh, I can't even see my effing character. Well, death came quickly for Senri there. No, I'm not ending soon, Coco G. I'm going to be streaming for about another 2 hours. I said originally I was going to stream till 3 a.m. I decided not to do that because I'm feeling a little off. I'm going to stream till 2 a.m. So, yeah, I'm going to be streaming for like almost another 2 hours. I would stream to 3, but I have to get up early and be on the road tomorrow to go see my dad. Are you going to join me? Are you coming on? Oh, Coco G's here. All right, Coco G. So you have to go around. There's a bunch of Sonic characters hidden in the Pioneer. If you look on my screen right now, you see Robotnik behind the bank lady. Okay, I need to take a little Macedo. I don't need that much Macedo. I think this is the first time I've done something with shampoo too. Oh, look, another Vijaya. That's a dirty name for a weapon. I'm selling these. I'm headed back to the forest. I don't know where you are. There you are. Oh my god, you're shorter than my character. And my character's short. What class are you? Yes, Jinya is here. Force. I might have some things for you. Let me see what force things I have. I might have some stuff maybe you can use. I know you're a little higher than me, but I've been collecting like rare drops and everything. I'm just gonna grab a few things, and you can have all of these, or what level of Megid do you have? Oh, actually, I've been told that's a very good force weapon. Okay, all right. So yeah, the Megid I have is. Did I not grab that foe? So here are some force weapons. I don't know if these are upgrades for you. I've been told that Demonic Fork is really good. And I think I also have a foe at level. Oh, she's maxed on all of her spells. Okay. But if any of those are upgrade weapons for you, feel free to take them. Otherwise, I'm gonna just put them back in my bank. All right, Jenya, thanks for being here. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got that fairly recently. Jathud and I were playing off stream, and it dropped. And he's like, "That's a really good force weapon." And I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna take it. I don't know when I'm gonna make a force on GameCube because I have a force on a Blue Burst. So I'm like, I'm probably gonna end up giving this to somebody that has a force." But it's going to you, so that's like a super win. Let's see, I died again, so let me feed my mag. Oh yeah, okay. Let me throw you a portal. I didn't know it was not unlocked for you. Okay, portal's up. Look at something real quick while Coco G gets here. Oh, Coco G is here. Oh, let me see this weapon. Oh, that's cool. It's literally a demonic fork. Okay, let's go murder turtles. Okay, here are the son of a bitches that killed me. Vengeance is mine. Now this is a weird layout. I guess that's an ultimate only thing? I've never seen the boxes laid out in this room like that though. There we go. Kevlar is drawing. I don't know that person, but hello. Oh, shit. Thought we were clear of monsters there. Sorry about that. I was telling the guy that the portal was up. Alright, we got a cool looking cast here. Oh, I dig the sword he has. I think that was the room. we'll get a party with maybe we'll get another person and have a party of 4. Oh no, Rappies. Which ID is this? Like section ID? This is Blueful. Let me tell him that. Does that matter? Like, does my section ID matter for him? I guess it does. Hey, Kara! Hello, hello! How's the convention? How did the panels and everything go? Get a shout out as soon as I can. But what's up? How are you? I saw the pictures of you in your costume. You looked awesome. Virginia, thank you for shouting Kara out. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna change one spell out real quickly. Okay, it's a dragon. Wasn't the best, but I saw friends. Hamel was okay. Oh, just 3. Oh, and he had a loud. Oh. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't the best, but I am happy to hear that you got to see friends that you hadn't seen in a while. That's always a huge positive. Yeah, because you have another panel in the morning, right? Yeah, you have another panel. It's because you got to check out early, and then you got to put all your stuff in your car. Hopefully, you get a bit more than 3. That's really discouraging. Oh, tomorrow's the streaming panel. Okay, cool. What was the panel for today then? Okay, so that's let's go free up my inventory real quickly, and then we're gonna. I guess since we got 2 other people, we can head to the caves. I just don't like going into the caves on solo on ultimate. Those flowers just drive me up a wall. I don't know, Paseta. Okay. I don't like caves on ultimate. Angry Fist. I think I have an Angry Fist. Drop this. Let me see if I have an Angry Fist. I don't know if I have Angry Fist. Oh, I do have an Angry Fist. Whatever you guys want to do, quest or caves, do not care. It's going all right, Kara. I haven't been feeling great today. I don't need any of those. Those are not upgrades for me. Just kind of tired and a little lethargic. The game's going well. I got Coco G here. Playing with us, and then we have this third with us. So, but game's going well. Stream's going well. Okay, what quest do y'all want? Yeah, I'm just feeling very lethargic, and I don't know why. Fam cups? Sure. Don't remember what that is under. Let me find it. We'll just go through it. I don't want to do towards the future. Okay, we're just gonna do to the future. I don't think with this character Coco G. Okay, we'll just do towards the future. We're not gonna be able to complete it because I don't think the three of us can take out Dark Falls on Ultimate. Oh yeah, I bet. I was the same way last weekend, Kara, when I was on vacation. I was like, I just want to go home and see my dogs. Forgot this would start as soon as we'd come in. Alright, Kara, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Y'all drop Kara a follow if you haven't done so yet, please. She's awesome. Oh, he already went back to the Pioneer? Okay. I love that little thing on your staff, Coco G. Ah, you moved. You moved.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, wait, we're getting raided! We're getting raided by Hybrid PK. What is up, Hybrid? Thank you so much for the raid. We'll get you a shout out real quickly. Now please check Hybrid out if you've not checked him out yet. Hybrid, how are you and how'd your stream go? What were you streaming? And for those coming in, my name's Sarzac. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online right now. Actually playing the GameCube version and playing with a friend, Coco G, and another person that just joined us on the private server. Oh, okay. Y'all were playing Aphinia then. Episode 4 is fun. Like, I haven't done too much with it, but I like the content. Other than some of the level designs are a little underwhelming. Especially the crater, I feel. But I love the monsters and the music and the art is all really top notch. Oh, right. You play on Ultima. That's right. I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot. I forget that. Yeah, I have a Force, a Degenerate. I have a Force on Aphinia, and yeah, what I've seen so far of it, I dig it. All right, we're gonna fight a dragon. Let's see how this goes. I need to check that server out at some point though. Like I need to check that one out, and then what's the Dreamcast one? Silverant, I think. I still haven't checked that one out yet, and I'd like to. I've heard that has a really like dedicated player base. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Did you guys clear the boss on episode 4 out of curiosity? Because I've only fought that boss once, and I was a lowbie. I think I was like level 28, level 30. It was on normal, and the other people I were playing with weren't quite sure on the mechanics, and I don't think we cleared it. Yeah, the very last level, there's a boss, and it's got several phases. It's got some really tricky mechanics that I'm not even completely sure about. I wasn't able to do much. I was like level 28. It was one-shotting me. It was kind of stupid actually. Like I would get one-shotted, and then someone would bring me back, and then I'd get one-shotted again, and then someone would bring me back, and it's like, okay, I should not be here. I'm maxed out on power mats. Affinia has the biggest. Yeah, like Affinia, like anytime I get on Affinia, they have at least 50 people on there. Chat didn't have too many people on tonight. I think 10 is the most I've seen on, and sometimes they generally have like around 15, 20 on Saturday nights. I guess because like tomorrow's Father's Day, maybe there's just not as many people playing right now. Yeah, my friend Plushy69, I saw him do one of the rare forms of that. It looks really, really cool. I really want to spend more time in episode 4. Oh boy, caves. Give it to his son? Does this guy's son play PSO with him as well? That's pretty boss. There's like a singular mob in here. This is just like a little secret room, I think. But yeah, for those coming in with Hybrid, my name's Sarzac. I play some version of PSO every Saturday night. I've got like a little randomizer gimmick that at the end of every stream we use it, and it tells me what version of PSO I'm going to play next week. It could be the Dreamcast version, it could be Episode 3, it could be NGS, it could be Universe. There's all sorts of stuff on the list. I got paralyzed like a fool. Ow. So, Degenerate, the player housing they've added is really detailed, and there's been some really cool stuff. I actually might get on NGS towards the end of my stream real quickly, just to show this amazing player house, or creative. They're called creative spaces. Somebody recreated in the NGS creative spaces. They recreated the starting city in Phantasy Star 2, like down to NPCs and everything. And it's really cool looking. Like there's pictures of it online, but like the pictures do not do it justice. And I have Rajan has seen it because Rajan plays on Ship 2 with me, and it's really cool. And I've got some of my normal viewers are like hardcore fans of the OG games. I think the creative spaces are really neat. I think it's a step in the right direction for NGS. I do kind of wish that there was like a little bit more traditional content, like new bosses, new stuff. I can't say I'm a big fan of them just reskinning the dolls and calling them by a new name. That's a little disappointing. And they've apparently put in like some really difficult grinds. I haven't done any of them personally yet, but I've heard that some of the drop rates are very, very low. But the creative spaces, I feel that they knocked out of the park. I just don't think that should have been like the main part of this new update. But it's really good for what it is, and I just got one-shotted by these effing plants that I despise. Bad enough they can cast Megat and just take you out, but they also laugh at you. Yeah, it would be. I would really. Okay, now that I'm done getting insta murdered. Yeah, I mean that's early MMO stuff, right? You know, hey, let's give basic enemies an instant death attack that they can just spam. You would not see that in a modern game. But I don't know, Degenerate. I was a little disappointed that they just reskinned the dolls and called them something else. You know, if you look at base PSO2 has like an amazing variety of enemies. I'd like NGS to have that kind of variety of enemies. But hey, Kron, hello, how are you? I was just referencing you, because I'm still planning to hop on NGS towards the end of this stream and check out that recreation of Pasio. It's really incredible. Oh yes, it has. I don't mind the dolls, Rajan. I know some people don't like them. I don't mind them if they just weren't overused. Like, they are just really overused to the point where they're just not interesting anymore. But Kron, I hope you're doing well. Probably gonna do another hour or so of PSO, and just towards the end I'll hop on NGS just to show that off. So. I wonder how far we're going to be able to get here. Because there's no way we're taking down Dark Falls with just 3 of us at our levels. I mean, maybe if we had another person in our level range, we could do Dark Falls. But I don't think we're going to be able to do Ultimate Dark Falls with what we have here. Oh, I appreciate that, Degenerate. I'm also really curious what version of PSO the randomizer is going to select for next week. We've gotten everything multiple times except NGS and Episode 3. I'm going to... Oh wow, you guys are getting some rain. God, we've got a bit of a drought here. Oh yeah, it's targeting me. Oh, it died. Alright, let's see. Kron said, went grocery shopping. Yeah, fruits are expensive, man. I always try to keep a lot of fruit stock, but they have just gotten stupid expensive lately. As has everything. Though I don't know. Like I discovered like in my backyard today that there's a bunch of grapevines. Like the person that owned my house before me was clearly like into like that kind of stuff. There's an apple tree. There was all sorts of stuff. Some of the stuff has unfortunately died, but they had like grapevines, and I thought the grapevines died like a while back. But like there's like some serious grapes growing on the things right now. Which you would think would be cool, right? You're like, oh wow, Sarzac's going to have a bunch of grapes. And then you got to remember that Sarzac has 2 corgis, and grapes are super toxic to dogs. So that means I've got to get all these grapes off of the tree before they start falling to the ground, to where my dogs might just eat them and die, which. I think I would cut down every tree in my backyard. Okay, that was stupid. I shouldn't have died there. That was me being bad. Red sword for base enemies. Rid of this photon. Squirrels murdered the cherry tree. Oh. Yeah, we had a nice apple tree for a little while. It died a few years back. I was sad because we got some good apples from that. And we had this beautiful Japanese maple in our backyard as well, and that died as well. I mean, I admit I don't have much of a green thumb, but I mean I was watering it, keeping my eyes on it, and I guess it was just it's time to go. But yeah, I might do this tomorrow or Monday or something. I'm gonna have to spend like a lot of time in my backyard just getting all these grapes out of the backyard. And the thing is, I love grapes too. Grapes are awesome. But ever since like I learned that dogs are like super, grapes are super toxic to dogs, it's been like I don't even like the idea of like buying these. What if I drop a grape on the ground and I don't notice I've dropped one? Oh, that's right. This is ultimate. Lightning doesn't do what it does to these robots on other difficulties. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hello. How are you? How's your weekend going? Get you a shouty as soon as we clear this room out. But how are you? Oh, really? Well, congratulations. What did you think of that final boss encounter? I watched Drumjod finish that like a week or two ago, so I kind of knew like what happens and everything. And I guess maybe we shouldn't get like specific about it here, because I know there's still people like playing through it or wanting to play it. But what did you think of the encounter? Yeah, it was really awesome. Oh god, this is the ninja room. Oh god, I hate this room. I know I'm being a little baby right now. I don't like this room. I'm Sarzac. Oh, why? But I really don't like this room. Well, what game is next for you, Sword Saint? Street Fighter. Oh shit, our friend died. That's a room. Nope, more ninjas. Nice. That'll be fun to watch. Because that Street Fighter 6 looks so good. Like, I was originally not interested in it. And then, like, it came out, and just, like, I've heard nothing bad about it. Like, in terms of, like, the mechanics and how it feels and everything. I know a couple people have complained, and I've complained, too, about this, but yeah, the starting roster is a little small. In my opinion, for a Street Fighter game. Okay, we cleared the room. Let me get a shouty for Sword Saint real quickly. Gonna wait for shampoo here. Or not. Alright, got rid of those things. But yes, y'all please check out Sword Saint Michael if you haven't. It plays a lot of games and is a really good gamer. Like likes to play games on hard mode, and he clears them like a master. Fuck! Okay, this is kind of weird watching twins while dead. Everything's red and it looks kind of like a horror movie right now. Okay, I'm gonna grab some scape dolls. Oh, that's all right. Oh my goodness, Jinya's the second person here. But yeah, for those that are coming in, I'm gonna be streaming Phantasy Star 1 here a little bit longer. I think we're gonna finish up this towards the future or get as far as we can, and then I'm gonna switch over briefly to NGS to show off this recreation of the starting town of Phantasy Star 2 that was made by a player, and I contributed to it with just a tiny little bit of stuff. I mean, when you see what this player did, I find it to be incredible, and all I did was really just provide like 2 cosplay things. Okay, we're gonna take. Okay, I can read. Let's see. I'm gonna take 2 scape dolls with me, I think. What? Forest 2. Oh, please tell me we have a portal that... Alright, there's a portal up. I don't know where it goes. Caves 3. Okay, that's better than Forest 2. Oh god, this is at the beginning of Caves 3. What? Oh, now I'm like, there we go. Oh, is he already here? How did he get here so quickly? That's cute. Ow! Rajan, why you abuse me? Why you throw meows at me? Hurts my face. My friend Paddle Snake just one day Rajan told me about the Meow Mag in while I was streaming, and I'm just like, send me this information, because as soon as this stream is ending, I will give Sega the $40 to have the Meow Mag, which is exactly what I did. Like, I was not playing. I'm like, that is money well spent. There's like no reason for me to use any other like mag in NGS now that I have Meow. I do wish he was a little bit more animated, though. That's my only gripe, is that he's not as animated as I would like him to be. Alright, let's see. Okay, we have that spell. Okay, good. Alright, yeah. Alright, Volop. Yeah, the live concert. Which, there's a lot of other cool things I got. I got this one medley song that kind of has like a remix of classic songs to it, and it's really good. I'm really thankful to Paddle for letting me know about that, because that happened whenever I was taking a break from NGS. And I don't think I would have noticed on my own. Where's the AI? Jeez. I thought I grabbed some escape dolls. There we go. Did I grab some escape dolls? Well, I'm not gonna look and find out. Combos right. That was actually pretty easy. Did I grab escape dolls? Let's see if I grabbed escape dolls. I grabbed a escape doll. I guess the other one did get used. I'm just used to a prompt from like PSO2. It's like, hey, do you want to use escape doll? Hey, do you want to buy escape doll with real money? Okay, I don't see too much here. Let's see how far we can get into ruins, I guess. Alright, let me switch back to Red Sword for since we're gonna have a lot of enemies in here. Dude literally just turned around and I died. What was that? Fucking horseman turned around and I died. Oh no, that's kind of embarrassing, Rajan. forgot how trippy the Ultimate Ruin enemies look. Like, look at this thing. What is it? What are y'all putting numbers out for, Kogoji? Like, he keeps putting numbers out, you put a number out. Should I put a random number out? DBS sword? Like, Dragon Ball Super Sword? Is that what that is? I don't know. I've never seen that item before. Oh, okay. There's another special weapon that dropped over here. I'm not picking it up because I just grabbed one. Well, I'm at 100 then, if that matters. Oh, Shampoo got a sword too. And Kelvar did too. DBS swords for everybody. Dragon Ball Super. I know there's some Dragon Ball fans in here. Have they said anything about when they're going to resume the Super anime? Because, like, I know they went through, like, the story arc with, like, the Space Goat guy, and they've moved on to something else. I'm getting a little nervous. The lady that does Goku's voice, who's been doing Goku's voice in the Japanese dub, she's very, very old, and I don't want. It was bad enough when Bulma and Roshi's voice actors passed, and Mr. Satan's, but like Goku's voice actress passing would make me super sad if they had to recast her. And fun Dragon Ball fact: the guy that does Cell's voice in the Japanese dub is also the voice of the Japanese voice of Dracula in most of the Castlevania games. I hope not. I really hope not. I enjoyed Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F. But sitting through the story arc of the episode arc of Battle of the Gods was tedious. I didn't have a problem with sitting through the Frieza arc stuff because I love Frieza. He's my favorite anime villain. But yeah, that was rough to get through. And I could also see how somebody not big into Frieza, how that would also be rough for them. Poor Captain Ginyu. Spent how many years on Earth as a frog just for Vegeta to one-shot him? The moment he gets a new body. Hey, Silver, what's up? Jinya, could you give Silver a shouty? If not, it's okay. If you're not there, I'll give Silver a shouty in a second. As soon as he's, but how are you, Silver? We're actually going to be popping on NGS in just a little bit, Silver. I don't know if you've, well, actually, I did see you in your creative space the other day. There is an amazing creative space on Ship 2. Somebody has recreated the starting town of Phantasy Star 2, Paseo. And we're going to go visit it because it's really amazing. And I helped with a tiny thing in there. Not much. But yeah, friends, Silver Hedgehog here is a Phantasy Star friend. I forget which versions you play, but I do know you're on NGS as Ship 2. Rajan here is also a Ship 2 NGSer. Oh. Wow. Okay, coming, Coco G. I'm trying to come. Oh god, that sounded awful. That sounded very awkward. I'm trying to come. I'm trying to come. Oh, not. Oh, I should watch my phrasing. I don't like to use this on enemy groups, but necessary, I guess. I'm gonna grab some scape dolls. Yeah, I don't expect us to beat Dark Falls on Ultimate with just 3 players, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Hey, there's Dr. Robotnik just chilling.
I'll get Sonic. I'll get that hedgehog. Nyah.
And Sonic's like hiding in the shop. There's Sonic, so tiny. Yeah, I want to see what this weapon is real quick. I have a bunch. I'll bring you 2. That's fucking cool looking. Oh, DB sword. I have a DB sword. I have several of those. Okay. Hey, Sir Peachy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, let's put this away. That away. All right. I'm taking 2 scape dolls for myself, and I'm going to give you 2 Coco G. I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not bringing all my scape dolls. I'm doing pretty good, Sir Peachy. Coco G, are you still on the Pioneer? Because I'm going to drop them off at the bank. Are you on the Pioneer? Okay, I just dropped them off at the bank. I'm doing well, Sir Peachy. How are you? Just woke up. We're just playing some PSO 1. We're gonna actually be switching to another game in just a moment, just to briefly look at something. I'm not gonna be playing in that game all that much, but something really, really cool. All right, so let's see. We're gonna. Ow! Oh, let me throw a portal up. I mean, his is up too, but. I've died a lot. My mag is not happy. Oh yeah, no problem, Sir Peachy. Get that schoolwork out of the way. I'm only bringing 2. I don't want to bring more than that because I don't think we'll be able to do this. Hi, my name is Sarzac, and I'm a negative Nancy. I don't think they're explained in NGS well, Rajan, but I know they're explained well in this game. Of course, you know, well, we're not gonna touch that can of worms. I think PSO1 and NGS take place in different continuities or realities or whatever. Some people have made the argument that all the Phantasy Star games are connected, and you know, I've not played every single little bit of Phantasy Star. They could be. That would create so many story issues. Oh, okay, Sarzac. I think we have to kill all of them on Ultimate. Jesus. Alright, so should almost be done here, and then we'll fight Dark Falls, and he'll win. Alright, here's Dark Falls, which is still one of the strangest Dark Falls I've ever seen in a Phantasy Star. So, in the original games, Dark Falls is essentially the avatar of a very powerful deity known as the Profound Darkness that's been sealed away. But the seal is slowly weakening, and every 1,000 years or so, the Profound Darkness is able to send out a small part of its being into the universe, which becomes Dark Falls. That's the origin of Dark Falls in the original JRPG game. In Fantasy, in this one, it's just an ancient alien that's been sealed away and has like woken up, some sort of thing. It's possessed a woman named Red Rico. Dark Falls in PSO1 is like its origin is kept vague intentionally. Is what I'm trying to say. Let me try to murder this thing. I like most of the Dark Falls in the classic games. The first one. Oh, and Rajan, funny thing about Dark Falls in Japan, its name is actually Dark Phallus. And if you look at the original Dark Falls from Phantasy Star 1, you'll see it has a very large phallus. But you can't get away with that in the West. So that's why it's either called Dark Falls or sometimes Dark Force. Shit, my buttons are fucked.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh my god, we actually beat that form. Okay. I've not seen really good pictures of Dark Falls in universe. I've seen a couple still pictures, but you know, still pictures don't do 3D models justice in a lot of cases. Jeez. Yeah, I did. I don't. Oh, wow! You rarely see that one. He does not like me. I bet he's gonna try to possess me. Please start possessing people. He does that whenever he's getting close to death. I don't know, one of the strangest Darkfall, or I'm going to use the term Dark Force because that's what it's called in Phantasy Star 4, is the last one you fight, the one that was secretly Seth. It's just like a giant dude with like a blade hand. It's like, wait, you've had all these horrifying, disgusting forms, and the final form you're going to take in the OG series is just that of a giant with a sword hand? But Rajan, I don't know if you noticed this. The way that this battle is set up is, I think this inspired the second form of Dark Falls Aegis, when you have it in the center and you're like on a circular platform around it, which I thought was a cool reference. Like the first time I did the Aegis fight and it went to phase 2, I'm like, they're referencing PSO1 final form with the way the battle is the battle arena is set up. Oh my god, we actually beat it. Color me surprised. I really didn't think that was going to happen. GG. GG's indeed. dropped something good. What did that? Yeah, still far away from a level. Okay. No, I didn't see. What happened? When you stand close to Kelvar? Oh, I have seen that. I have seen that. I didn't see it just now, but I have seen that since we've been playing. What is triggering that? Please have star atomizers. My mag needs to eat some atomizers. That was a lot of death. And synchro rate isn't terrible. Shampoo, did you get a level up? Oh, maybe he got a level then. Or maybe not. I don't know. We talked to her, I think. Oh, we talked to the principal. The team's rank is A rank. We did die a lot, but to be fair, we didn't have a fourth. Oh, look at that. There's only a few people and 2 of them. Wow, yeah, there's not many people on. Well, there's a lot of people in the lobby. Okay. We're gonna log out. I think this is where we're gonna switch over to NGS for just a little bit, and then we'll spin the wheel and see what version of PSO we do next. I'm gonna go AFK. I just have to change a little bit of hardware out. Just give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to put it on the BRB screen, but just give me a moment and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me adjust the audio. It's probably too loud right now, so just give me a second to adjust that. Okay. All right. So, gonna just show off this recreation of
We're being attacked!
of the starting town in Phantasy Star 2 that's been recreated by a player in NGS. This is really cool. Hey, Tuffymon! Tuffymon coming in with a party of 6. What's up, Tuffy? Look at that. Coco G's quicker than me. Coco G, thank you for the shouty, and Tuffymon, thank you for the raid. How's your playthrough of Final Fantasy going, Tuffy? Y'all should check out my friend Tuffymon, master of mini games and a really, really nice, kind guy. Oh, you beat Final Fantasy. Congrats. All right, let me get out of the NGS that screen. All right, so I'm gonna log on. If you've not seen my NGS character, she's a family-sized gal. But that's not what we're getting on to look at. But I do want to show this. This is just so cool. Ow. I need to switch it into streamer mode as soon as I connect, though. Can everybody hear this okay? The game's not louder than me. All right, so let me first and foremost switch to streamer mode. That'll protect people that might private message me. And I just want to see who's on right now. Oh, look, Rajan's on. Okay, all right. So, also, you see Meow? You see Meow? I have my Meow Mag. It's not what most people notice when I show my Meow Mag off, but that's my Meow Mag. Little sassy cat. Okay, so. Kron, are you still there? Alright, so we're going to go to Creative Space. Just to show this off real quickly, I don't have an impressive Creative Space. I worked 12 hours on one, and I hated how it looked, so I destroyed it. But essentially, NGS now has player housing, and you can like download designs from people. Like the person's space we are going to go visit. They actually made these giant pixel arts of Rolf and Ney. But like you have all this space to work with, and you can like clone characters. Like you see, I have a Ney right here, and you can like tell her what you want to say. This doesn't look like Moda. Where's Rolf? Right? But let's go to a recreation of the starting town in Phantasy Star 2, Pacio. Because this is really cool. Okay, so this is actually a clone of the person that did all this. Name is Loons. Oh, look, there's Rajan. I'm gonna wave to Rajan, even though he's like in the chat. That wasn't a good wave. But yeah, this is Loon Fox. This is her clone. She's the one that built all this. So anyway, here we are. Here's Pacio from Phantasy Star 2. And like if you come over here, this is the I think this is supposed to be the cloning facility.
Invite all your friends and come join us.
Not all of the NPCs look like the NPCs from the game quite yet. She said she's working on that. But if you like talk to the little message thing right here, Clone Lab, please stop bringing Ney DNA samples. No biomonster cloning. We've got the hospital right here. This is really incredible detail here. Like, I can't imagine the amount of time she must have put into this. We have the central control tower here. I wonder if she has an NPC for the governor. But we've got like a little reception desk. I will say Loon it very much has an eye for like minute detail. Like whenever I was cloning my Nay cosplay for her, there was a couple very minor details that she. Do you have reports on the bio monster outbreak? Please don't distract. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't quite have the commander built yet. That's where does this portal go to? Oh, where the fuck is this? Okay, so that took me out of the creative space. We go down. Yeah, the amount of detail, like I said, is just crazy here. Let's go to Rolf's house, because I'll show my little contribution to that. We have the, you can see there are the item shops over here. But here's Rolf's house. And you see that we have a recreation of Rolf and Nay. I will take credit. I am responsible for the cosplays of these. I got the items because you can recreate these characters in base PSO2. And why is Nay looking like? Oh, she's looking directly at me. Okay. And when I was visiting this, the owner was here, and I mentioned to her that I had like accurate cosplays of these characters, and she's like, "Can we please make clones of them for the place?" And I'm like, "Absolutely." But you talk to Rolf. Did we miss the dialogue? Does it trigger when you get close to them? I thought you could. Yeah, Nay, I have to leave for a while. I'm going on a dangerous journey, too dangerous for you. She's supposed to say, "Please, Usus, take me with you. I'll do anything for you." That's the exact dialogue that you get at the beginning of Phantasy Star 2. Other than the fact that we're using the Japanese name for Rolf here, not which is Usus instead of Rolf. Some people are very particular about that. This is Nay's bed, apparently. Nay has like a couch bed, it looks like. She's got a little rappy doll. And I assume that this is Rolf's apartment or Rolf's area over here. Hey Croc, what's going on? We'll go over here. You got the different stores. This is the armor shop. Which again, she says she's working on getting cosplays for the exact looking characters. She just hasn't been able to do that because that's kind of a lot. Really love how she did the item shops here. This is really good stuff. But what's going on, Croc? How are you? I think this is the weapon shop. I guess this is the item shop over here. So let's see. Kron, correct me if I'm wrong. This thing right here is one of the control nodes. No. This is the control node for. These are the control nodes from Mother Brain, right? These towers right here. Let's go up. You can see she has the pixel art things hidden on the outside of the city. It's kind of like an Easter egg. What building is this? Doesn't have a descriptor on it. Oh wait, that's one of the that's one of the Mother Brain control nodes. Oh, she hasn't even designed this. These are what clones look like before you copy an aesthetic. Like, I have access to this. I could actually copy my current character to this. I'm not going to do that because I'm not sure how she would feel about that. And she has trusted me with editing privileges here, so I'm not going to do that. Good night, Kara. Have a wonderful night. I'm glad to hear the drunks have calmed down. But yeah, so this is a recreation of Pacio in GS, and I think this is absolutely mind-blowing. Especially since this feature has only been out in the game for not even a week and a half. Well, maybe a week and a half. It's been out for a week and a half, right? And this player was able to build this in that time period. Let me give a shouty to Croc. Croc, how are you doing? I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling too good. There's our friend Rajan. Now, little Easter egg. If you can go over the wall, you get to see these the pixel art, and she has these set up to where you can like download the designs. And you can like bring these designs into your own creative space, which I think is really cool, and which is what I did in mine. And I have like a little thing that like credits her because I'm all about attributing creators for their art and so forth. That's very, very important. But yeah, I guess this is as close as we'll ever get to an actual 3D Pacio, provided if Sega ever does like a full 3D remake of Phantasy Star 2, which somebody should hopefully show this to Sega and be like, hey, do this, please. Oh, and Crom, the sword on my chick. That's Alyssa's Laconium sword. Oh, that's right. You can't actually swing swords in creative spaces. But yeah, I've got Meow. The Laconium sword on my chunky succubus. Sitting just enjoying the park. But yeah, so I just wanted to show this off. This was really cool, I think. PSO1 went fine, J Thud. Actually, I'm glad you're popping in. We're in NGS right now, and this is a recreation of Pacio from Phantasy Star 2. This was made by a player in about a week and a half. But PSO went fine. We Coco G played with me and another player on Shatserv. We killed Darkfall's ultimate on Towards the Future. You can see right here, there's even like Rolf and Nay. Yeah, so I still have editing privileges. How do I close this? Shit, I don't remember how to close this, and I don't want to do something that messes something up here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna mess something up, aren't I? You know what? We'll just close the client. Wait. There's a cancel. There's a cancel. There we go. No. Okay, now I'm out of edit mode. Now I'm out of edit mode. I thought I was gonna do something dangerous there. Do a fun emote, and then I think we're done here because I've got to. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do the naughty pole dance. There we go, naughty pole dance. It's incredible. The amount of detail put into this J-Thud is just nuts. This is a new feature Sega added, though. Every player has, like, a creative space. Like, I'll show you what the basic one looks like. Let me go to the thing that lets me teleport back to mine. Oh, did I not? There we go. So, like, every player now has, like, their own creative space, and the basic default ones look pretty much like mine. I've added, like, a building here and the pixel art characters back there. But basically, you can, like, just build stuff, and you have, like, this whole editor. I'll pull up something. Like, you can start building, like, if I wanted to put this down here, right? Boom, there's a grass tile, right? You can get a lot more complicated, and you can, like, save designs. So, oh yeah, and I have all the Sonic stuff. So why don't we put Sonic down? Oh, actually, I want to show the Sonic one off, the official Sega Sonic one, and then I think we'll wrap this up. But we'll put a bunch of Sonics here. All right, so now we have a bunch of Sonics. If I wanted to, you can save designs and just place down entire buildings. I don't have all the pieces for that building yet, so I can't actually place that one down. But I can place this one down. So, building. No, it's completely free. Now, if you want extra ones, like I'll show you this, J-Thud. So, everyone has one free creative space. If you have a premium account, you get a second one. And then if you want a third one, then you have to buy that with AC. But everybody gets a free one, whether you're a premium account or not. Now, let's go to an official Sega one. Because they did some really cool stuff with their Sonic stuff. And I know there's some Sonic fans here. Yeah, you can visit other people's stuff. So this is an official Sega space. Right, and over here we have this kind of Sonic land that's been set up by Sega. And yeah, you can absolutely grab rings. Oh, I hit a bumper. You know, Sega's always been a fun company. Their business decisions are sometimes very questionable, but I just love the enthusiasm that they have for their stuff. I should come get do an actual screenshot with the characters here before they shut this down. I did hit 122. Okay. I think we're going to log out because that's what I wanted to show from NGS. So let's go ahead and see what version of PSO I'm going to be playing next week. So we're going to spin the wheel. What do you all hope I get? What do you all hope I get? What do you all hope I get? All right, here we go. Oh, it looks like Universe. It looks like Universe / Clementine. It's Universe. All right, Tuffymon and Silver got it. They got it. J-Thud too. Yeah, okay, we're going to be playing Universe next week. PS5 is still in the box. Still in the box. I'm not going to have time to mess with it until Tuesday or Wednesday. All right, so we're going to be playing PSU next week. That's what we'll be doing. So cool. All right, well, we're going to start wrapping the stream up because I've got to get some sleep. I was going to go an extra hour tonight, but I'm not feeling hot, and I've got an hour and a half drive in the morning to make to go visit my dad for Father's Day. So, yeah, so thank you all for being here. I'm going to go through and thank everybody, but we had a great stream tonight. Really awesome people here. If you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed PSO, please consider dropping a follow if you're new to the channel. I do PSO streams every Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central, and we, as you just saw, we have a randomizer that selects what version of PSO that I play, because I love Phantasy Star. I just love this series so much. But I want to thank everybody that was here, lurkers, chatters, everyone. Some people I want to thank specifically. So let me just go through kind of the list. I want to thank Core Imprunt for the bits, Ink for Justice for the raid, Zombie for the follow, Tall Grant, Gervination, Coco G, Laughable29 for the raids, Laughable Ingenia for an obscene amount of bits, Hybrid PK for the raid, and Tuffymon for the raid. So thank you guys all very much. I appreciate it tremendously. Let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we'll raid out, hopefully to a fellow Phantasy Star player. So Hungriest Cheetah, Tuffymon, Black Hand of Nod, Jay Cosney, Tall Grant, Shield Piece, Shattered Shamrock, Mudveins, Zero Wise Man, Starfluff Plays, Johnny Toaster, Silhouette, Azura Vaughn, Master Awadi, Genia the Spicy Tigress, Old Blood and Guts, Elven Sorrow, 100 Years Early, Will Varin, Pro 1 Pro Gaming, Coco G, Jessica Excel 2007, Cult Mother, Mother of Dragons 42, Monkey D Sean 25, 2013 DNA, Weldy Time, June CD, Miss Rubik, Thunder Drummer, Akitone, Bobcat Bry, Denero Mark, Mr. Popinski, Fabled 1, Gervination, Velociraptor J, Ink for Justice, Kron 151, and Jack Doll 9. Thank you guys very much for the continued love and support. It means so much to me. Alright, I like to raid Phantasy Star streamers on these Phantasy Star nights. Let's see, since I did play GameCube version, let's see if anyone's playing that. Nobody's on that. There's several things you can stream Phantasy Star 1, Phantasy Star Online 1 on. Let's see. Okay. There's nobody streaming any version of PSO1, it looks like. Oh wait, hang on. I typed Fantasy Online. I didn't type Phantasy Star Online. Let's see. Categories. Yeah, nobody is streaming a version of PSO1. Let me see real quickly if any of my Phantasy Star friends are streaming. It was Zero Mantic. We almost never raid her. Disco's streaming, but let's go raid Zeo Mantic. This is somebody I friended a while back, but we haven't raided them like ever, and they're playing New Genesis right now. So let's go over there. Since there's nobody streaming PSO1 right now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid Zeo Mantic. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Get some rest, be good to yourself, be good to others, and yeah, my next stream will be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, possibly finishing that game up. And then, of course, we have some special streams next week on Tuesday and Sunday, in addition to the regular streams. All right, we're going to get this raid going. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you in the raid. Bye.